Exit, yes. There we go, is that up on screen? Where is this? Right, it is at 10, so it's only been 4 hours, yeah. Alright, let's log in. Let's actually check juice. So it wasn't long ago. Thick envelope stuff with old pages raining heavy soaked paper. Permanent combo card? Be nice from a giant. Alright, let's patch notes. Scroll out and check this. Oh, alright. So I'll show you guys new update stuff. There's the scene. Chrome. Okay, so, well, so I can actually see that part. It's really stretched, so it is somewhat your resolution. There you go. So, brace for the storm, 10th second update, continental calamity, waiting beyond the sea. Surrounding Belvas hard to beat. Rewards for contribution. Yep, exactly what I thought it was. Not a surprise in that. 3 new areas. New techniques. Fear Water. Oh, Fate Weaver. Let's pause this for a second. So, the first one. You don't even show the whole thing. They only show the first buff. And oh gosh. Come on, team. Alright, Unified Might. Okay. So, yeah. Zone of Renewal. So it's just healing. You can sit and camp in that while you take damage. Gosh, they're so bad at showing that. Something's dark showing up. Yep, they really describe those well, right? Asian? Jeez. New tech to win. So, Kraken stuff, new materials, Kraken sucker, Kraken leg, Kraken mucilage, Kraken heart. And then the Perseus stuff, imbued, which is for making the Revenant stuff. This actually was already out, and people were still selling it. New totems, Commander album boosts, special techniques. Huh, this actually boosts the techniques. That's interesting. I have much understanding how it looks for actual gameplay of how people use it. Yeah, so the tree is AoE heal, as long as you're in the zone. I don't remember all the buffs for Unified. And then that attack skill is, I think, 5k damage. I think it also, well, at rank 1 it's 5k damage. And then as you rank it up to level 10, it does more damage. Kraken dishes. So this we're making Kraken food. Actually, I think Where is it? That one. So I actually have the Kraken Caters as well. So here's all the Kraken foods you can make. Maximum life. This one, which is protection based. This one kind of, yeah, it outcompetes the Guild War Cater. That's just stamina. Maximum magic. Oh, it's mana. Okay, so mana, HP, magic, stamina, defense, magic protection, magic defense, protection, magic protection. So if you combine all these, you make this monster piece of food, which you can cater 10 times. 3,000 life if you cater it. 700 of all stat, 50 protection, magic protection, and 300 defense. And there's also the other stuff as well, but we haven't got this stuff yet, so I'll save that for later. Okay, let's keep going. New weapon, so this is the Perseus stuff. Yeah, well, that's the Revenant, and here's the Perseus. You increase range of the puppet, chance to revive puppet on death. That actually isn't a very useful effect. But there's skill cooldown decrease, which is pretty OP. Actually, they're the same. Huh. Stun resistance, stun resistance. So if you combine these, it's 10-second skill reduction. So, and then add that to Erg. Let's check the alchemy weapons. Increase efficiency. There's no actual reset on it. Oh, you don't get it till you get the person. The actual cylinders give that, not the guard cylinders. So alchemy, so transmutation, hero alchemy, all that. Knuckles. Combo damage, drop kick splash, pummel. You actually won't use these top three because you're going to be spamming charging strike because of the reset. Wait, it doesn't list the reset. Wait, what? They didn't even list the whole description of these knuckles. What? Yeah, it's an upgrade. Those are the basic effects. You're not even describing the main point of what these knuckles do. Blame our CM, yeah. So there's a storage feature in the guard cylinders. You can store up to how much? 1,000 crystals in each slot. I mean, that doesn't really help much since you just carry an alchemy bag. Cathers doesn't play this game. The other GMs do though. Scrounging along the beaches, Turbidine daily quest. Would you like to have a doll? So you can actually make the doll bags? Discovery, no mistake. Collect items from Discovered and hand them over to Far Darings. So common rewards, exploration experience. Oh, it's just experience. Alright. And I think that's pretty much it for that. Is there anything else? Let's check that. Go here. There's Pan's Magic Game event board. Head to Dunbarton, register main character. You will receive Pan's Magic board with spins. Roulette will reach goal. Event board, practice Pan's Magic box. This ticket will include Pan's Magic ticket, which can only receive once per real day. If you open the box a second time on the same day, you can get a random item. So is it like shoots and ladder? It's just a race, I think. So the rewards. Ooh, actually, I wonder if they have emotes. Magic wand pet. Magic card pet. Wait, is this a carpet? That's cool. If that's a carpet, that's actually really cool. Okay, magic stage chair, illusionist title. Exchange shot, restorative, magician title, Valentine boxes, now stone, style tab 30. Oh. Well, illusionist, protective reds. I actually need a protective red. 7 tickets for that. Ticket box drop list. Oh, so this is the gamble box. It pretty much gives all these rewards as well, and I think I saw the 1x1, yeah, the 1x1 gold boxes. Pawns, diamonds, elephant statue, upgrade coupons, the regular 1x2s. Horn bugle, that's just a regular one. You can receive a special gift box, which gives you monochromatic packs mostly. There's some gold boxes, diampules, expiration statues, training stuff, passes, other pouch. Ooh, a bunch of other pouches. Does it give thick or thin pouches? No, it does not. Fireworks, topaz, horn bugle. Okay, anything else? Darring coupon and adorable coupon box. So that's the gacha. Part 2 is here. See the Darring bag. Stay logged in for 36 minutes. Can be traded within the account. After you use it, you probably can't. That's kind of a big that's so they're basically giving you the 5k reward if you stay logged in for 15 days. Well, log in for 15 days. That's funny. Instead of the tradable one. What are those? Adorable stuff. Royal Marionette Halo. So it's puppetry based stuff. Oh, and then face slot stuff. Maestro. From what I was told, it's not the 5k reward, it's a 2x3 bag. The 5k reward is 2x2. So it's just a little longer. Huh. Chat for hand gear, footwear, Discord rank is 14 for gloves. That one's kind of. These are all music related though, so they might outperform some stuff. Whispering and pure 20 max. That one's actually pretty huge. 8 magic buff. That enchant's gonna be expensive. Let's see the rates. The enchants are terrible percentage drop. Pretty much it. They're gonna be the same price as Creepy Haunted. Yeah, that's pretty big enchant if it has 8 magic on it. No, they're giving Icarus again. Rip the Icarus prices. The suffix one is the bigger deal. Okay. But yeah, it's just more bard set stuff, so you get those crazy battlefields. And it's mostly puppetry based, training pots, Royal Prince armor. What if any of those are listed? I could check that. And then the that was it. Okay. Not that. Okay. Alright, turn that back on. Not that one. Alright. So let's get the balloon rewards. And then let's check that as well. Claim rewards. Wait, did they break it? Or it's probably tomorrow, because it's Thursday reset, yeah. Alright, how many coins do I have? Oh, that doesn't reset till tomorrow. Why are they doing maintenance on Wednesday? If all the resets are the day after. Participating, you know, coins to enter. I need to grab 100 coins. 100 gold. Yeah, pretty much. Probably won't get anything. Draw 100k. I did that on 200 cousins. Did you get at least one of the drawing boxes? Well, that answers that. There was actually a person selling a Perseus box yesterday. I got a chair that I gave to Willie. And a magic attack totem, that's about it. Well, that sucks. Submit. 555 gold entries. Thing there, style tab. Oh yeah, we actually have that. Okay, actually, I wonder if any Revenant Knuckles are on board. Maybe... Knuckles, high, low. Any control bars? Nope. And what was the last one? Cylinders. Cylinder, high, low. Everyone's selling their Tetras. Abandoned ship. Yeah, none of those. Let's actually go frag stuff as well. Here, looking dungeon run. Potato, looking for my potato. Sell these knuckles on me. Oh, he is selling them. Look at that. I doubt anyone will sell them. This guy is Filipinos. He's selling the Perseus too. I know I'm potato. Offer. Any offers on it, fella? Maybe. Nice. He says the current offer is 500 mil. But I think people might try to lowball him, trying to get the first one cheap, but you never know. Alright, let's go frag some of those, see how they turn out. That pet's dead. Actually, wait, I can just go to someone's homestead. Let's go in here. Where's... okay, it's driving. Cloud. Let's get some of them on the market. Take that off. Don't show too many people this. I'm streaming it though. Big Pro. Hey Dark, what's up? Worthwhile investment, hopefully. Oh, it's still 99% even without cloud. Actually, those give different ones, huh? What should I sell this stuff for? Not sure. I'll just frag them all. Frag this one. Apocalypse. Open the thick envelope. Okay, so that's a continuation of that. Who wants a Percy's knuckle? How many of those do you even need? I think you only need one of them to make a Revenant. So the price of the regular knuckles are gonna spike a lot, but I've been buying them out quite a while back. I doubt it. You can get it from Bare. No, you get these ones from Bare Knuckles. You only get these ones from Shylin, Stigmas, and Demonics. I can frag a pair to show you what you get from it. Let's take these ones out and then grab a pair of Bare Knuckles. Cancel summon. I doubt there will even be much more. Most people are only going to make one rev. Yeah, true. They're not going to bother with the Perseus because it's Kraken Heart. And Gotcha spitting out Demonics. Is it? Huh. Well then that means I better list these. Oh, most Gotcha spit out Demonics. Yeah. Bare Knuckles. Let's see what we get from fragging this. Your Homestead, yes. And right there. Yeah, you get this thing. It's like powder. Yeah, so it's a completely different drop. So, yeah, so that's the lowest stage of that. And then I think those bracers for these ones. The strength fragment, and then the crystal is from Shylin, Demonics, and Merlin's. Oh, and Stigmas. Actually, did they say what was it used to make? Is it engineering? Blacksmith? Okay. You can buy the Revenant manual at Gilmore. Okay. Purses is found from Advance and Elite Techs. Okay. That's not too bad. It's just the actual Kraken Heart is going to be the main killer. Happy G23 Part 2, everyone. I think it's mostly gems. The Red Misty gems. There's actually a few on board, but no one's been buying them for the price they're trying to sell them. The 80 mil, I think, they had it listed pretty much for 3 weeks. Do we have more? No, I think it's, where are they? Cylinder fragments. Oh, they have puppetry fragments as well. Break all this stuff down. What does this one give? Alright, so it gives the bar version of that. Break that one down. Let's break these 3 down and see if anyone has them listed yet. Probably not, but we'll see. Okay, this, that, anything sell? Nope, let's cancel that one. Check this. Nothing listed for those. Nothing listed for those. 10 mil. 10 mil as well. And none. Funny P guys. New buff. Enchant, I'm dead. Yeah. The overkill, man. And you just bought one, right? Okay, did I have any in the regular pets? I know I have one more pet filled with them as well. There's demonic bars. Break those down. No. 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 Go buy the manual from Gilmore. Hang on. Let's go. Abbey Base doesn't have it yet. Let's go check that out. Let's go to Bangor. Well, we could also check all 3 of them. Oh, I summoned all my pets. What am I doing? I'm tempted to do the gacha, but I don't have an X right now, so oh well. Buy gacha tailoring kits, mail them all. The guy. Just send them trash gacha enchant things. Okay, get more. Let's see, what are these? Shop, blacksmith manuals, probably on the 2nd page. Revenant splitter knuckle, 190k. Revenant inside guard cylinder. Buy that. Revenant insight cylinder. And Celtic Howling. Hey, where's the bars? Or is that wood crafting? Yeah, it's probably crafting. I mean, carpentry. Alright, I need a blacksmith hammer. Probably Erden sells one. Handicraft, probably? Maybe. I'll check the handicraft list. Shop. This one. Miscellaneous. Armor. No, no. Oh, wait. She sells them. Yeah, they're gonna be expensive, Sushai. I don't have a blacksmith hammer. What are you gonna do? Alright, there's one. Okay. Similar price to Creepy Haunted. Are any listed right now or no? Revenant Splitter Knuckles. On a blacksmith manual. Oh. Okay, so it is a rank 7, gold ingots, mithril plates, vengeance imbued blade. Per completion it's 25%. Yeah, it definitely looks like that. Vengeance is 3 mil. The only one on board. Did they buy them all right now? No, they bought one. But you need 4 of them. And then you're gonna need these as finishers, this stuff. Okay, so I'm not worried about the price of that then. Actually, what's Misty Red's going for? There's none of those on board. Let's actually list a few of these. Yeah, 5 mil. Just cause. Just finisher ingredient anyway. Okay, that's all checked out. Alright, there's one more pet that I need to do. Grab stuff from. Cylinder frags, knuckle frags. There you go. He's gonna make bank off this gacha? Yeah, if someone gachas this pretty heavily, there's a lot of good stuff in it. Is he online? No, he's not. Okay, that one. Fragment those. Taunting enchant. So we checked those. Just need the vengeance blades. There's Willy. Big Pro Willy. Wait, he's... No, what is he doing? He's dropping these. He's probably gotching though. Okay, let's go here. Categories, that. Okay, that's good to go. Ask them for him. I mean, they're just the Erden ones. I don't really need them. I already have mine maxed, and then disappeared. Oh no, wait. You just grabbed him. Rip. Rip, they disappeared. Alright, technical enchant. Someone already got the enchant. Alright, this is actually annoying. More buff gear to get. Yeah, and they outclass some of the current stuff. Sold, no. Finish. Trade. Oh no, actually I have everything I need. I doubt any early endgame players will buy these enchants. It's not worth the cost. Yeah, it's more people that already have the gloomy and everything. They're on tailoring kits, yeah. That's actually a big minus. Okay. Let's break these down real quick. Oh, we got the coupon. Alright, let's break the rest of these down. Take that off. Seawalker, your home. Frag that. So, Champion's Knuckles, give them the second tier one. I think Bracers do as well. And then Shylands, give him the crystals. Anyone want a massive fire alley? I made too many of them. Free, of course, but still. Okay, let's use those. Break all that stuff down. Okay, that. This one. Let's move this over there, and then I have two more here. Don't break down my actual knuckles. That one, fragment that. Set sail to a new place. Are you already starting G23? Spam clicking, easy clap. Why don't you read the story, man? Is it a direction thing? Is it like Wind Waker? What's up? Okay. It exceeds the limit. Yeah. Wait, I'm already at 20 mil? Oh, okay. Okay, it's good to go. There was one more event to check as well. I wonder if everyone bought them all up already. Not yet. Hatching. Oh, okay. Get me a cat mask. Are they even on the auction hall yet? Should be accessories, face accessory. I actually have one. It's for 2 mil. Oh, it's bunny face. Cat mask, cat mask. Bunny, bunny, metal device hat. Bunny, leopard. Glowing. Oh, here's the cat ones. What's the lowest one? The lowest one's 15 right now. Dark. What does it actually look like? Gosh. But I still owe money, so I can't be using money like that yet. Check this. I kinda want to Celtic Warrior Axe. Yep. Yeah, let's just start that. So read the letter. Put that on. Put that on. Okay. This one here, that one there. Put you here, that one there. I think I have enough space for everything. Alright. The envelope contains 2 letters. The thicker letter first. The words are written in clear, purposeful strokes. Greetings, the Heavenly Dream. This is Marlid. I hear Belvast is suffering from flooding and heavy rain. That way, the expeditionary force is helping the new admiral with recovery efforts. Her Majesty has to say this in response to Admiral Owen. The Admiral has an interesting way of describing the expeditionary force support and cooperation between races. Heavenly Dream, I'd like to reach out to you directly, but I intend to play along with the Admiral for now. News of Belvest has not escaped my attention, and I have reason to believe the Admiral is connected to the current situation somehow. I have no doubt you are looking into this yourself. I will send Marlin as soon as the storm dies down. Until then, please take care. This concludes Her Majesty's message to you, Heavenly Dream. Royal Castle is in a state unrest. Rain has begun falling across Udala not long after we received news about Belvest. Though not as intended as the storm there, the seemingly endless rain is causing great discontent in the public. The Order of Limerick has started the relief efforts as people are already suffering from daily hardships. Her Majesty is feeling the heavy weight of these events, and Admiral Owen, an itchy blotch has bled through here, as if written pen stopped for a moment of hesitation. The letters seem to be written more cautiously from here on. I haven't told Her Majesty yet, but it's my belief that the Admiral is dangerous. I don't want to speak ill of the others simply based off my own childhood experiences, but I advise you to remain guarded. Also to inform you that I ran into the Sethlian near Tekduin while on patrol. I braced myself for combat, but after a prolonged standoff he retreated and as if dissatisfied with something. He did not appear to be in the company of Vane or Balor. News of your visit to Belvest has spread among the public, Heavenly Dream. They're probably expecting you to resolve this bizarre situation, but they feel uneasy over your absence of the mainland as well. I apologize for my rambling thoughts here. I'm planning on leaving Puran at the Royal Castle and returning to Tekduin. I do not know if I will be able to rejoin the expeditionary force, but if you ever find yourself backed into a corner, just say the word. The storm may make finding a boat to Belvest difficult, but where there's a will, there's a way. Farewell for now, Marlid. Okay, so it's raining in Ulad too, and Marlid ran into Theathan. Her warning about Owen is particularly concerning. For now, though, you move on to the next letter. Okay, where's the next letter? Unlike the previous letter, this handwriting here is round and heavy. Hello, Heavenly Dream, this is Piran. After Miss Marad came back from her meeting with Erwin, she suggested we send letters to the expeditionary force, so here I am. Right now, I'm at Terra Royal Castle with Miss Marlid. She says that if the events detailed in the revelation are coming true, the safest place for me would be at the castle. I agreed. I think she's going to return to Tekduin soon. I'm sure the royal castle is safe, but I can't help but worry. Not just about my siblings, but the other members of the order, but about you, Heavenly Dream, and Muriel, and Balti here too. Oh no, there's something very strange I noticed recently. No matter how hard it rains elsewhere, not a drop ever falls in Tekduin. Isn't that a weird coincidence? I hear it's raining harder in Belvest. I hope you're doing okay. I'd love to join with the expeditionary force too. But the thought of traveling through the storm is just too scary. I know you might be stubborn, but anyway, I've decided to stay put at the Royal Castle. Don't take this the wrong way, but I just want to say again how worried I am for you. I know you and the expeditionary force are plenty strong, Heavenly Dream, but please be careful. I'll pray to Hemmark for everyone's protection. Those evildoers must be stopped. I guess that's all for now. I wish to send you something useful. I don't have much that would help you now. Besides, they said lighter letters are easier to deliver. Are you rushing through it? Is it a lot of text? I hear the brave traders working hard despite the weather, so if I find one, I'll shop for something you can use. Say hi to Muriel and Baltier for me. May the grace of Hemmark be with you. Heavenly Dream. Piran's letter. It's a relief to hear, he somewhat said. There are really traders working in the midst of the storm? You could ask the trade helper in Belvest about this. Okay. Off to Belvest. Quest log, mainland reef. Finish that one. So just leave that one on the back burner then. Talk to Pongo. You made it? Out to the new island? Let's pull this one right here. Okay, so talk to this guy. Despite the sheets of rain and churning seas, the Belvast trading post is bustling with activity. What is it? Are you here to do business? You asked Pongo if anything has come from Terra. What? From Terra? I'm assuming you're not talking about the trade goods. Let's see. Pongo pulls out a different ledger and thumbs through it. Honestly, who would send something to Belvast in this weather? There's a good chance it'd never arrive. And if it did, the shipping and hazard charges would cost a fortune. Let's see here. Heavenly Dream. Huh? Pongo glances up from his ledger and peers at you. It's unsettling how these merchants seem to gaze into your soul. Dang, son beat you there. We haven't received anything on our end. I'm expecting no ship is willing to brave a storm like this. If something was listed on the sender's part, then perhaps it hasn't come through yet. I don't know how much you trust the sender, but if it doesn't make it, it doesn't seem to end up in the ocean. It'll be returned to the sender promptly. Now, if you'll humor and inquire for me, there's a special rumor that your blood is quite special. Specifically, the blood has healing properties. You may have heard there's high demand for medicine right now. I was thinking about starting a side business. Interested in being the product? I can make you rich. New metallurgy spots? Ooh, do they give anything new? Pongo leans in, eyebrows arch. You need to change the subject. You ask to be notified when the item arrives, and then turn to leave. Pongo nods tersely, scribbles in the ledger, and snaps it shut. Very well. You'll be alerted the moment you receive anything. And feel free to come back anytime you think better of my offer. The item Piran sent either hasn't arrived or was returned. Complete that. Oop, cutscene. Storm's getting worse. Huh. Oh, she's back in the storyline. She doesn't have any powers now. Okay, Raging Seas. Talk to Admiral Owen and Belvast. Off we go, off we go. Up the hill, up the hill. And then turn through here, and then talk to him. Alright, don't talk to her. Owen is listening to a report from Shiloh when he notices you. Ah, Heavenly Dream. Just the person I wanted to see. I was reviewing my report on the recovery effort. I hear you made great contributions to our city. Shiloh says you've been incredible help. We've made a lot of progress, thank you. Thanks to you. Really, is there anything the Matillions can't do, or Militians can't do? I can't blame the quartermaster for wondering such a thing, but as the Admiral of Belvast, I extend my sincerest thanks. Shiloh must have been reporting the details of your efforts. Owen turns his attention to Morel and Baltier. Thank you too for you as well. You measured your responses and helped tremendously. Oh, I was just carrying a couple of boxes. I can do that with my sleep. Besides, it seems like everyone Everyone else was a bit busy. I was happy to help, even if I just put things back together. Oh, I delivered some messages too. Though, there still might be some damage.
Don't worry. The expeditionary force coming to the assistance of the Commonwealth may not feel significant, but I assure you it very much is.
Owen chuckles, now turning his gaze into the sky. The clouds are heavy and thick with rain.
It appears the storm has taken a turn for the worse. She said the cause was the approach of Mananan's ship.
A distant look overtakes Owen, as if transported far away.
I apologize for the interruption, Admiral.
I must speak with you. Actually, this pertains to the expeditionary force as well.
Shyla cuts into the conversation, her eyes fixed upon you.
We actually have to talk to her? I don't want to complete that quest, though. The church in this area has submitted a request for help. They've been receiving a sudden surge of visitors, far more than the cleric is able to handle. They've heard the expeditionary force is here from the royal castle. I'm sure they would like your help, if you can spare it.
The expeditionary force?
That's right. They must feel that it's less of an imposition than asking the Admiral's residents for help. And who indeed makes things easier for us too, the expeditionary force helped the Order of the Limerick in our stead. I heard that the people of Belvis aren't really church-going folk. I heard the same. I ended up saving someone from being blown away from the wind, but the praise went to Mananan for some reason. But that was right there. Me, the person who saved them. Isn't this rain because of Mananan in the first place? Oh, Balti here. You didn't say that out loud at the time, did you? Of course not. I was taken back for sure, but it was like the Admiral said, right? Lots of people around here believe in Mananan, so we need to keep this a secret until we know what's going on for sure.
Good for you to remember. Sometimes the truth can be a better pill to swallow. Heavenly Dream, will you help the church and help the cleric? I'm sure he's aware that the Pontiff Court doesn't actually look too kindly on the development of the deployment of the expeditionary force. To request help in all spite of that, things must be quite desperate.
If that's the case, shouldn't we go? It seems the rain's getting worse.
I'll leave that in your hands. It's a small church, so they might be out of their depth in this crisis.
Morel and Balta here look like they want to help too. Everyone seems to be waiting for your answer. There's a church in Belvis? With the state of things, you should take a look.
Thank you. The storm has caused a lot of trouble, but it is a relief that the expeditionary force is here. Yes, a relief indeed.
Admiral, another report just came in. From the quartermaster.
I see. Well, thank you for dealing with the church, Heavenly Dream. And to you, Morel and Balta here.
The church nonetheless Admiral's residence. It might be hard to tell them apart from the other buildings, but it's next to the courthouse. Well then, Admiral? Owen seems to entirely engrossed in the new report. Could it be about the weather? You should get to the church. There's already 4 voices. Gotta remember them. Okay, and then it's right here. Oh, so this is a church? Okay. Neatly dressed priest stands before you, in stark contrast to the converted church around him. His eyes lively spark that makes you almost uncomfortable. His presence and energy in common in the clergy. Weighed down by the smoking wet cleric's robe, Bernice rushes in and out of the church. There seems to be an endless crowd of children and residents asking for help and receiving aid. Bernice finally notices you. Oh. Welcome. What do you need?
I'm sorry, we're out in the clean blankets for the time being. Eh? After looking over carefully, Bernice lets out a sigh and pushes back his wet hair, with relief. Oh, you must be Heavenly Dream. You're the militian heading to the expeditionary force, right? Well, thank goodness. I see that Admiral Owen has responded to my request. Whoa, you're the cleric? It seems like a real mess here. True enough, inside the church is strewn with supplies. It is obvious how hectic things are, just from how haggard Bernice looks. It does, doesn't it? The worst it's ever been for us, I assure you. It's only natural people turn to religion in times of disaster. It must be a lot of work with all these visitors. Haha, they come less for Limark and more in hope of anything to get them through this. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard work. But if this will encourage people of Belvast to open their hearts to Limark's grace, it's all worth it. Bernays gives a ragged sigh, his voice tinged with earnest hope. Bernays stares at you blankly for a second, and then chuckles. I've gotten so used to the folk asking for help, that I don't know how to respond to someone offering it. My apologies. I've been quite tired. Once the rain began, I sent word of the order for asking for help. The Pontiff's course promised another cleric and supplies, but nothing arrived when I'm too busy to go looking. It's possible my help is at the port with all these people here. I can't leave the church. So, I was hoping you could visit the port for me, see if anything has arrived from the Pontiff Court. Well, about that, the storm is keeping ships away from port. Even if they sent help, they may not have made it. Yes, that did cross my mind, but I have to be sure. To be frank, it's rare for the Pontiff Court to send direct support to a place like this. I can't afford to assume they didn't, though. Not now. Bernie's smile, a tired, bittersweet smile. Someone nearby calls him, and he turns. In that case, I'll head down to the port myself. I don't think everyone needs to go. I'm the quickest on my feet, so why don't I go do it? No, I'm no slouch either, but this place looks like it could use an extra pair of hands. There's always more people showing up. If that's not too much to ask, I think it'd be best if Heavenly Dream met the envoy of the Order. Why Heavenly Dream? Well, members of the Order would like to know you well, Heavenly Dream. In fact, they probably know you're here. And honestly, I did not expect the three of you to show up. If the two of you could stay and help, it would make a huge difference. It's not always easy locating items people need, and we have to decide how much to give out. It wouldn't be fair or prudent to give more than others. Oh, and you'll have to be attentive to everyone who might be waiting. Bernice hesitates as if ashamed of the favor he's asking. Morelli and Baltahir look at Bernice, the church, then you. I think we can stay to help the cleric. Baltahir can help the people who are waiting, and I can assist the cleric with the supplies. That leaves Heavenly Dream to head to the port. What? Why? It's not like I don't want to, but... The cleric has a point, Heavenly Dream being the one to go. The person from the Order would be much more comfortable with a militian, especially one so famous. And we might not be able to recognize someone from the Order. Baltier? So, yeah. How does that plan sound, Heavenly Dream? Yeah, it's fine. You agree with Merlil, and Bernice looks overjoyed. Oh, thank you so much. They'll probably be dressed in their robes. I'm sure they'll recognize them immediately, Heavy Dream. Father, this is too heavy for me to carry. I think I can help you. Can you help me get this to the garden? Alright. Alright, it's settled. Now, I've got people to help. We'll stay here and help out the people you come back, Heavenly Dream.
You nod as if you were just at the trading post to make a quick trip. Quest complete, and then we gotta wait for the next one. Probably going to the trading post though. So how far did you get, Dark? Cautious gesture. Talk to Tegan, the dispatch clerk. Around Belvis, and right here. That's where the cleric is. Ugh, it's so cold. What's taking the cleric so long? Achoo! Someone resembling a member of the Order of Limerick is shivering next to a brazier. Could this be the person sent by the Pontiff Court? Excuse me. Hello? You must be Heavenly Dream. Nice to meet you. My name is Tegan. I'm a rank-file cleric of the Order of Limerick. I've heard all about your work with the Expeditionary Force. Achoo! Sorry, I just got cold here. This must be the person Bernice was talking about. They don't look so well. You explain the situation. Her face lights up when you tell her that Bernice sent you. So, you come to greet me. I was fretting about getting through all this rain. I guess I don't have to worry about that now. So tell me, what's the situation at the church here? The church in Terra has been swamped with requests, and I'm sure that isn't nearly as bad as here. Achoo! You tell her about this, how busy Bernays is. The cleric nods. I see. Based off what I've just seen since I arrived, it definitely feels like things are desperate here. Say, how far is the church from here? Perhaps we should just be handing out supplies here to increase the number of people we can reach. The cleric seems to want to give out supplies right away. While you ponder how exactly to respond, Tegan suddenly cries out, have you seen another cleric? Achoo! Sorry, have you seen another cleric around here? I came here with a partner, and he left to find the church. I haven't seen him since. I'm guessing he didn't reach the church. Here, Heavenly Dream. I'm sorry to ask you this, but please find the other cleric. Here's a set of waterproof clothes for him to distribute. Seems easy enough. He's between here and the church. Find the cleric and give him the clothes. Thank you. My partner's name is Howell. Since you found us, we will get right to work. Wherever Howell is, he can start handing out these. I'll be handing out the ones I have here. Thank you so much. May the grace of Linmark be with you, Heavenly Dream. Achoo! May the grace be with us all. You accept through the waterproof clothes. Find Cleric Howell. Okay. Leaf aid. Deliver supplies to Howell. So we actually have to find him. And so both of those. So he's somewhere between here and the church. Nope, not there. Location check that works like for everything. Okay. PC search. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh, he's actually right there. Just look to the left, Dream. Jeez. There he is. Bah, this can't be right. Do I need to go to Father? Oh, go further? This isn't Belvast. It's supposed to be sunny. I'm freezing. Hello, Dervisist. Welcome to the stream. The man is wearing a Celtic's robe, or cleric's robe. Could it be Howell? Wow, what a goodness! You startled me. Can I help you with something? Tell him what Tegan told you. You recount the message from Tegan at the trading post. The cleric's gentle eyes widen. Oh, well, I didn't realize Tegan was looking for me. Well, talking to the residents in need and lost track of time. I am very new to Mabinogi. Did you just join today, or you're still kind of figuring stuff out? Cleric Howell reaches out hesitantly to take out the clothes. He fiddles with the corner of one of them, avoiding your gaze. Thank you. The weather here is worse than I expected.
I've been shirking my responsibilities. Like 6 days? Well, welcome to Mabinogi then. Excuse me, Heavenly Dream? Would it be okay if I ask, would it be okay for me to ask for your help? Ask what he needs. You don't want to agree without knowing what the plan is. You ask for details. Cleric Howell speaks in a trembling voice. Well, I brought some clothes with me, you see. I'd like to hand them out with the waterproof clothes. My concern is that the clothes will get ruined in the rain. So, if you could help me anoint them with holy water of Limark. With the holy water of Limark? That's a simple request. You agree? Thanks for your help. I know it's a hassle, but thank you. So we just put holy water on it? Oh, he actually gives you the holy water. Where is it? There it is. Tricolored robe. Okay, it's still waiting. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Thank you. We are truly blessed in this day. Thanks so much for your help, Heavenly Dream. I'll hand these out and get back to Tegan right away. Okay, so that one's done. What's the next part? Complete a warm cup of cheer. So, warm cup of cheer. Oh, I gotta talk to him again. Back, forth, back, forth. It's just I can't stop thinking about it. I stopped by the Limark market to buy some food, and I know how much time and effort it takes to make great food and drink, and I saw all these people standing in line. Heavenly Dream, you're Militian. You know how to cook, don't you? Well, I have enough ingredients to make 5 cafe mochas. I'll give you what I have, mix them up, and share. Hand them out when they're ready, would you? You accept the ingredients for cafe mocha from Cleric Howell. There should be enough for 5 drinks, so make at least 3, yeah? I'll be handing out the clothes and waterproof clothes. If you can take care of the clothing, that'd be great. Because I can't cook. Okay. Steamed milk. Baking chocolate. Hot cocoa. What's the recipe for that? Boiling, which is, let's see. So you need a cooking pot and a ladle. Okay, where is this? It says it's boiling. Is it mixing? Yeah, it says it's... Oh, cafe mochas, not hot chocolate, sorry. Yeah, that's mixing, okay. Don't fight me. Oh, fight me, Bible Hut. So, mixing is knife and cooking table. Close that. Let's see. What's that spot? Okay. Life skill. Re-rank this. Okay, espresso. Where is it? Steamed milk is there. One of these baking chocolates. And then espresso probably ended up in my food bag. No, that's... Oh, it's right behind that. espresso, and it's 40%, 40% steamed milk, and 20% chocolate. And get it? That was close. Still, made it what we need. Close that one. Grab that, steamed milk, and chocolate. So that's 30, 40%, right there. That, and fill the rest of this. We only need 3. Zero to 13%. That's specific. Close that again. Espresso, steamed milk, and chocolate. 40%. This steamed milk there. Yeah, that's about 20%. Good to go. Oh, made a delicious dish. Is it 4-star? Yeah, 4-star. Nice. So, deliver them to Fallon. Over here. Okay, complete warm cup of cheer. Yep, right here. Fallon is hard at working. A long line of people snake her away from you. You're here for food. The line's that way over there. I can't promise you there'll be anything left when you get back here either. You're a Militian, though? Probably not a big deal for you. Maybe leave the room for more needy, yeah? The floods have caused big food shortage. I'm making most of what I have, but it's not easy. Please, if it's not urgent, could you come back later? So she just waved us off. Valen's hands move in a blur, but you can still make out how raw they are. You quietly place the cafe mochas next to Valen. She looks up at you, dumbfounded. Whoa, is this for me? What a surprise! Wow, it smells so chocolatey. Is this cafe mocha? I need something yummy and warm. Thank you. Come to think of it, you're one of the mainlanders helping Anne Browen, right? What is this all about? You tell her that, You tell her it was made using ingredients from the cleric palt of court. Valen gestures with her hands in response. A limerick cleric? Is that right? So, someone from Father's Bernays, yes? Yeah. So, I hear Father's been slammed lately. It's nice of him to lend a helping hand from afar. Well, thanks. My pa suggested I drink something hot while I work. I'll let him know you helped me out. Thanks, Heavenly Dream. Valen's hands one drink to Heiko, keeps one for herself, and splits the rest into small cups for people in line. A hot drink will definitely help in cold weather. After accepting the cafe mocha, Hiko suddenly looks worried. What happened? Did I cook it wrong? Complete PU? What? Listen, thanks for the cafe mocha, I appreciate it. Hiko hesitates and then continues. By the way, there should be a brazier around here. Could you take care of this before the fire goes out? Hiko points to the pile of refuse in the corner. A lot of food is going bad in this miserable weather, thanks to other people piling their own garbage on top. Valen won't say anything, but I know she's upset about it. If you take care of this for me, I'll give you a potion. Hiko shows you a diet potion.
You head back to Tegan anyway. You might as well do this favor for Hiko. You agree. Thanks, you're a good elf. Here's the garbage. Sorry about the smell. I'm sure Valiant appreciates this too. You accept multiple diet potions and more garbage. Toss it into the brazier. Diet potion U. Okay. Diet potion L. Diet potion L. Smelly garbage. And smelly fabric. So what do we do with this? Incinerate garbage with the brazier next to him. Oh, next to Tegan. No, I'm thinking the wrong one. Oh, next to her. Okay. Cautious gesture. Talk to the brazier. Brazier. Oh, brazier, yeah. There's a good fire here. Despite the rain, it could use some more firewood. Maybe garbage will suffice. Burn the garbage. You place the food and soil clothes in the brazier. The garbage is too damp to burn quickly, but in time it turns to ash. Very smelly ash. With the garbage nearly burnt away, the flames of the brazier look weak. Okay, and then waiting for the next one. Complete. It's cold outside. Darling, it's cold outside. Okay. Chew. Hey, the fire's in the brazier's going out. Looks like it. You tell her about the garbage and how the fire is weak now. Devsis. Whoops, I voiced that in my... Devsis, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Dreamers. You tell her about the garbage and how the fire is weak now. Oh gosh, that was her voice. Tegan looks like she might cry. I really appreciate if you could just get the fire going again. I know it's just one brazier, but it helps a lot. Lots of workers are stopping by to swarm their bones, and Howell hasn't come back yet. Chew. Did you find Howell? I'm almost done handing out supplies I brought. You tell her how you found Howell. You tell Tegan about speaking with Howell and your other task. I was wondering why he hasn't come back yet. That explains it. He could ignore the people in need. Oh, he could never ignore the people in need. Achoo! Oof, excuse me. That fire was the only thing keeping me going. Did you say that Hal was going to come back, right? Right. You nod and Tegan starts to speak hesitantly. In that case, can I ask you one more tiny favor? The longer I hand out these supplies, the more people come for them. Achoo! And I can't let the people down, but also I can't afford to get any sicker. They're going to need me at the church after this. Oh, but I can't just leave before Hal gets here. Look, point is, I can't hold out any longer if we get this fire wrong again. So I'd really appreciate it if you could get some firewood. Yes, firewood. Trees in Belvast Cliffs make good firewood. Could you bring back maybe 10 pieces? You hand a weakling the fire so you could agree to help. Really? Achoo! Oof, thank you. Here, I found an old axe that you can use. Okay, where's it next? How much wood do we need? 10 pieces, right? Yep. I dropped the firewood that I had. Oh well. Up the stairs and then over there. Who's this ping? Oh, that's an all IMA. Yeah, I think so. Actually, let's check just to make sure. Alright, yeah. This is important to me. Check that. Do you have a preferred experience farming spot? if you are over level 60, Valentine, but I wouldn't recommend that to a newer player. Maybe just shadow missions would be the best bet for you. Try running elite ones if you can find parties for them. Usually they run them in dailies. The other option would be going to raids. I mean, you might die some, but the XP will cancel that out because it's actually a lot that it gives you. What else? The Terror Banquet would be another option, but that's only on Thursdays. And there's also Albi Advanced and Albi Rungdal. Oh, what advice? Giving out the vice, man. I mean, some of those options aren't bad, especially for the newer players. But it's easy to get you. Oh wait, newer player. What am I thinking? You could also do the memoirs. So if you hit train your skills to regularly run Valentines. Yeah, that would be one option. The other option is do your memoirs. So memoirs right here. I'm level 39 at the moment. So just one of these quests will get you to level 120. And then usually you rebirth right after them. So you could just follow this quest line. If you've already got through all your tutorials, then this quest will come up and you can talk to Blanded in Dunbarton. She's a little southeast of Walter. Okay, still chopping trees. Actually, why am I doing that? I could just do this. Gold node. Stop picking on this tree. Okay, I'll stop picking on the tree. This actually looks like a gold one.
Hey, is your girl by you?
Okay, now it's a purple node. Yeah, you pretty much have to cancel right away and swap. You missed and almost cut off your toe. There we go. All the wood I need. It's 10. Okay. If anyone needs wood, it's there. It actually probably won't last for most people to pick that up, but you need 10 of that. Okay, so deliver 10 to the priestess. So, Cold. Oh, Heavenly Dream, you're back. Did you bring the firewood? Chew. You hand over the firewood to Tegan. 1, 2, 3. What am I doing? I don't need to count these. Into the fire you go. I wish Hal would come back, but the fire should last until he does. Geez, I feel so bad for these workers. Look how hard they're working, even in the weather. It's just so hard to get by. Just as a small brazier, but I know people appreciate its warmth. I would appreciate it keeping me from getting sick. I really hope I don't get any worse. Tegan is shivering. Okay. Talk to Tegan, the dispatch cleric. Tegan must have been really worried. I was gone far longer than any of us planned. Is that it? Oh. You're late. You really had me worried. Did you at least figure out where the church is, Howell? Yes, Tegan. I'm not sorry I kept you waiting. Oh wait, I'm not sorry I kept you waiting. I just couldn't let those people suffer, so I lost track of time. It's okay. There's no need to apologize. I just wanted your help passing out these supplies anyway. And it's this rain. These people need it more than ever. Achoo! I'm surprised anyone is still out here in this tempest. Honestly, it's bad enough for us volunteers. Heavenly Dream, thank you for your help. I think we've done all we can do here. We should head out to the church and join Father Bernays now. Thank you, Heavenly Dreamer. Honestly, I'm glad you were a help around here. Some folks seem a little put off that I was from the Pontiff Court. You seem to notice that too, Howell? At least we were able to win them over in the end. I don't think our acts of charity will be overlooked. But yes, thank you. You did so much for us in the rain and the cold. I only pray that this strange weather stops soon. May the grace of Linmark be with Belvest. And with you too, Heavenly Dreamer. The two clerics start gathering up to leave. You've been out here for so long, it's hard to say if Morale and Baltier will still be at the church. You consider your options to return to the church or head elsewhere. Complete. That's snow. What? It's covering my screen more. That's actually cool. Wait. Yeah, it's definite snow. Okay. Setting sail. Talk to Admiral Owen in Belfast. Okay, there's Admiral Owen. Talk to him. Admiral Owen's residence is bustling with activity. You stop occasionally to stare out the snow falling outside. You see a gaze of many eyes on you as you approach Owen. Greetings, Heavenly Dream. I was wondering when you'd show up. Owen greets you distantly. With his speech is calm, his jaws clenched, and a dark cloud seemed to hang over Owen. Hey, you're back, Heavenly Dream. Did you just come back because of the snow? It's like in Vales. Shocking. All this cold white stuff falling from the sky. And the temperature's dropping too. Fortunately, Muriel and Baltier are at Admiral's residence. When your eyes meet, they start to speak. Well, we were just finishing up the church, but then it started snowing. So we came back to the Admiral's residence as quick as we could. Well, even the people around the church were surprised. Well, whatever this is, it's concerning. I'm glad you're able to join us. The first rainstorm and now snow. This is unprecedented. Owen sets his gaze towards the ocean. He starts speaking in a low voice, staring out over the waves. Indeed unprecedented. Never in my life have I seen. Owen has a reserved, faraway look on his face. Shyla calls out to him generously. Admiral, ship preparations are nearly complete. Ship? A ship in this weather? Owen seems to return to his senses and looks up. Is that so? Good. Heavenly Dream, I've prepared the ship for you. I am sure you have questions, but please listen. Owen casts a quick glance around, then lowers his voice. Manon is near, I know it. It's just as she said. That means we must find Manon's ship and meet him face to face. Manon's ship? That's right, Manon's ship. You know of it, don't you? It's a ship with neither sails nor a helm, controlled by his will. It's not like any mortal vessel. Owen leans in and speaks in furtive tone. Manon's ship. It's an island, few have seen it, and even fewer have set foot on it. Even in the legends say nothing of it. We must reach his ship, and we must go to the island and meet its master, and above all, you must be there. Owen sounds conflicted as he continues. Owen takes a step back and looks at Merle and Baltier.
Morelli, Baltier, and Heavenly Dream. As Admiral Owen, Admiral of the Commonwealth of Belvest, I formal request to make of you. A task? Of the Expeditionary Force? What is it? Manan, the god of the sea, draws near. Take to the ship I prepared and meet him. If anyone has the power to stop him in this storm, it's him. What? Take a ship in this storm? What? The waves will sink us in an instant. Huh. Why us? Why not you, Admiral? As much as I'd like to, I cannot leave my post here, and I'm not sure that the ocean god will treat me favorably. Frankly, Belvest is under enough strain with the recovery effort, and there's no guarantee that our forces will be of any help. It's true. The residents are struggling. I will provide the Expeditionary Force with all the support it needs. I know that asking you to sail through the storm is a preposterous request, but that's why I prepared a special ship. A special ship? One ship long ago that was able to reach the legendary island. The ship is gone, but we built one with the lessons learned. Owen seems confident that you're able to reach the island. This water is driving me nuts. It's covering the actual text. There are a few loose ends I need tying up, but once that's addressed, you'll have your way to the island. What kind of loose ends? We have yet to finish the rigging the sails, and there are some supplies we need to acquire. I'd like you to take care of that, Heavenly Dream. What do you mean? Owen notes your concerns and replies. There are 3 things. First, you must meet Monanet. There's a charm that supposedly grants protection to sailors while at sea. Apparently those charms are being fished up at the ocean itself. Ask Mona at the port and get one if you can. Then go to Odoron and obtain Manon's tear. It's probably not Manon's actual tear, but it's a little superstition, can't hurt at times like this. Also, check to see if anything else suspicious happened today. Also, I heard about the clerics dispatched by the Pontiff Court. I want you to find out how they were able to sail here safely. Understood. Monanet, Alderon, and the dispatch clerics. You nod. What about us? As for you two, please help finish the rigging. We can also train you in sailing. Shiloh begins to explain in depth, and Morel and Baltier nod and listen intently. Owen watches over the 3 of them for a moment, then turns his attention to you. Heavenly Dream, the storm can only get worse. We found a trustworthy captain and crew. I need you to trust me and head to the island. I truly wish I could join you, but I cannot. Without me, there's no telling what would happen to Belvest. I promise I'll support you in any way I can. Just get to that island. I will. Owen nods in determination, hardening his features. The thought of sailing in the storm is terrifying. However, Owen is right. Belvest won't last long at this rate. Monet is near the port. Go ask him about the charm. Hang on, I need water. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. And let's go to port, probably near the lighthouse. Complete Luck of the Sailor. So that's new quest. Obtain the Sailor's Charm from Mononet. Mononet. So yeah, it's actually on the main port. Yeah, I know where to go. I don't need that. Summon that. Probably. I'll keep these just in case. Take that off. Put this one here. Okay. Mana is Mana is directing the workers in the midst of the storm. You ask Mana if he has anything to help with the sailing. The sailing? Hang on. You're not actually thinking of going out there, are you? I am. What kind of feverish nonsense is that? Not even the most skilled sailors would set out in this tempest. Seriously, whatever it is can wait. I'm not even sure one of those charms would keep you safe from the seas. On these seas. A charm that could get you safely through a storm? That would be what Owen wanted to ask you about, Monan about. Yeah, we had these strange charms washing up the sea recently. A few of the fools that got out to sea with them claimed they calmed the storm even a little. Relay what Owen told you. Soon as you tell what Owen said, Monanet scrambles into action. What? Admiral Owen is looking for one? Well, why didn't you say so? Hoy, you there. Drop what you're doing and get over here. You have the thing, right? Monanet calls over a passing worker and presses them about the charm. The worker blurredly pulls out something and hands it over to Monanet, and then walks away in a funk. Monanet hands that over. There you go. Honestly, it's just scribbles to me. It's hard to believe this could have any effect on the storms, but these are interesting times we live in, eh? Boy, I can't imagine how tough things are for Admiral Owen right now. He was already contending with the opportunists trying to undermine him. Why do you suppose the god of the seas has it out for the Admiral? He could actually be the pirate's god, like some folks claim. Your response is interrupted by a crack of lightning and a gust of wind. Good lord, that startled me. Jeez, I don't know how much of this stuff, but the weather like this is common on the mainland? It's been such a calamity here, for some fools have been spouting all kinds of nonsense. Hoy, you over there, what's wrong with you? You sick? You look in the direction Monet is yelling. You see one of the workers collapse in a heap, shivering. It's too cold to work. Don't give me that line. Get the cargo and get out of the rain and warm yourself up. The worker nods and scampers out of sight. Monet shakes his head and mutters under his breath. Everyone is having troubles adapting to the weather, including myself, to be frank. Anyway, if that's all you should get going. I need to whip my crew back into shape. This wretched rain. No wonder people are gossiping about divine punishment. Monet's complaints are tinged with serious concern. You got the sailor's charm though? Time to move on. Actually don't have space for that. Okay, we have to go to Admiral Owen, right? Odlin's Tears? I thought this was Manonan's Tears. Huh. Well, we'll see the story as we go through it. Talk to Odoran, which he doesn't like me very much. That snow and rain is so intrusive on the screen, especially when you're reading the stuff. Jeez. You approach Alderon, but he halts you with a sharp admonishment. What is this? First the alchemist from the royal castle, and now a Militian? Someone burn a sage. Or someone burn sage. Alchemist? An alchemist from the royal castle? Could it be? That's right, an alchemist. Some hotshot from the Altus Royals, perhaps. Everyone here is going nuts. Oh, Mr. Lamore, this professor that... What a scene. What have these alchemists been doing in their time? Sitting around studying rocks, dirt, while the world burns? Phenomenon beyond the principles of rain casting? You've got to be kidding me. Lamore? And that could be Professor J? Then they creep around here sniffing like rats. If I wasn't so busy, I'd straighten them out myself. So what's this now, Militian? You've already had plenty of time wasted today. Go on and waste some more of it. You really are Relay Owen's message and inquire about Manon's tear. Odoron lets out a hollow, exasperated laugh. Manon's tear? A recent report? What is a fool bound to want with that? What does he even think? He's gonna avenge the witch? Madness. Fine, fine. I do have something like that. Odoron signals a patrolman who retrieves an object from storage and hands it to you. It feels quite solid. Is that all then? I can't say there will be any use to my brother, but it's part of my Farston. But, oh. That's my part in this Farston. Now, if you excuse me, I have a few things to do. It'll be easier for me to handle the disaster without you bumming around. Excuse me, sir. Those suspicious persons have been sighted again. The dark-held adventure within the animal and the alchemist party as well. Yeah, where? Gah. Of all times to be short-handed. That dark-haired adventurer sounds like treasure hunter. Apparently they're near the springs. Should we start mobilizing? Not now, blast it. The camp's in no condition to launch parties. Stash anything that could be damaged in the rain and the snow. Secure the rations and the firewood first. And check. Oi, Militian, you're still there? Well, speak up if you got something to say. You don't answer. You shake your head at Odoron. Near the springs, you better find them before Odoron's troops do. Okay, I need to make space. Drop this. Drop that as well. So we have some space to do stuff. Let's put this in the pet. Let's just put in one of the storage pets. Pack this one. That one, this one, that one, this one, that one, and that one. Okay, that should be enough space. Complete that, and they're near the springs. Complete cold blood. Click that. Suspicious search on Scath Beach. So that's where the amethyst golems are. Mononet. Why are they highlighted? Huh. Back Beach. Is anyone here? Doesn't look like it's here. Guess we can come across this and look for treasure hunter. Well, actually, we might have a search treasure hunter. Yep. Okay. He's all the way near Avalon Gate. Go through here, and then it should be like right here. Tox eyes a treasure hunter who slumped over. Pinky sits right next to him. Think hard on this. There isn't much time. We're going to leave. I'm telling you there's no need. You're all responsible for this mess in the first place. It's pretty funny, isn't he, Pinky? It's like he's being slapped with one hand and soothed with the other. Ook, ook. Honestly, we've already won. You're about to accomplish something beyond imagining. Look how the snow's falling around you. You're freezing to death. You keep like this and you're done for. You'll never see your family again. Don't you want to see her? If they cared, they would have found me already. Why would I follow you? You lot seem like a bunch of schemers, aren't you? The time to watch is over. You step in front of Talek. Startled, he assumes a defensive stance. Heavenly Dream, how did you get here? Talek forces the iron in his voice, but you can still hear him wavering. Well, this might actually work out, Heavenly Dream. You're no stranger to how this works, right? Everything happens according to the revelations. Talek whips out a piece of paper and lets it go. You can make out impossibly dense text as it flutters around to the ground. It's everything. Everything will happen as fate intends it. Everything will unfold according to his grand design. Everyone will tremble before him. Yeah, that's actually a good one. Talek breaks out into a sudden hair-rising cackle. He pulls out a poison bottle wreathed in an otherworldly glow, and then with a nod, he tosses it aside. Talek turns and flees. His business is apparently concluded. Check on treasure hunter. You check on the treasure hunter slumped over on the ground. You only notice how his lips are blue and he's shivering. You hear a poof behind you. You look over your shoulder to find Talek gone. A strange cloud of mist hangs in the air nearby. How did you find me, Heavenly Dream? I'm glad to see you, but how did you know I was here? You tell him you heard what you heard at the patrol camp. You fill him in about the plans to set sail and what you heard while talking to Odoran. What? If you're seriously going out in the ocean in this weather, you're crazier than I thought. Ask Treasure Hunter how his task went. You ask him how his task went. He shrugs and answers matter-of-factly. I managed to see who I needed to see. I did a sweep of Maquinas Cliffs, too. I managed to find some ground to cover. I can sense the change in the southwest beyond the cliffs. I have to find a way there, and fast. And I have a bad feeling about this, and I don't like to talk about the settler and the god's punishment. Hook, 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 ack, ook. Pinky approaches. She's holding something in her mouth. Could it be the piece of paper that Talek dropped? There, Pinky. It'll all get figured out eventually. What's the worst that could happen? We've been through so much worse. Dealing with these oddballs, it's nothing. Is nothing. Ook, ook, eek. Right, so let's take a look at the present from our new friend. Pinky rushes over and excitedly presents the piece of paper to you. Eek, 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 woke, woke, eek. I think you better look at it. It's probably more for you than me. You remember how the end of the black book was cut out? Take a look at the page. It's right there. The piece of paper that Pinky has the one of Talek dropped. The thick, ragged sheet is crammed full of writing. You open the Book of Revelations and hold the piece of paper of Talek left up to the section that was torn away. It fits perfectly. There's no question it's the one of the missing pages. You reread the passage that comes right before the new page. The night has no end, however, and the relic finds itself on a ship. The seething curse disappears to the other world. In the pure land, the hands draw upon the curse. At last, the shadowed desires convince the great calamity upon all parts of the world. It must mean that you can now read the part that Piran had confirmed since you couldn't read before. You hold up the piece of paper at the end of the book and continue reading. It seems to pick up right where it was torn out. This calamity is another punishment meted out upon the foolish. The rain, the wind, the ice will not relent. Sin will freeze the land. The memory of this calamity will freeze the sinful souls. Rage and vengeance will tread winds of conceit. Thus, shrouded in cold, the land becomes the victim. The second night will turn the hopes of the sailor to ash. The power of the white and blue that sings forth will bury the land. Half immortals with shining eyes take cover under wing, praised as a reflecting light beyond the border. Those who remember the punishment of the gods from long ago will dream hidden in the depths of the secrets. Burst forth with vibrant resolve. Honor will slowly emerge from the darkness. That is everything you can make out of it. So that settles it. The calamity is a great flood. The tempest will rain and snow, the cold treasure hunter, the calamity the settlers were met with. What does it say? You look up and see treasure hunter's pallid face. He looks a little annoyed like he always does, but he's shivering hard and can't seem to hide it anymore. What were you looking at me like that for? What did that piece of paper say? It must be important. Tell him what you said. You describe what you read to the treasure hunter. He takes it in calmly, but you can see his expression darken as he listens. A great flood? Well, we gotta do something about that. Before we freeze to death, that is. Ooh. Alright, Pinky, okay. Evely Dream, you said you were taking a ship to see Manon, right? If you make it, he's the only one that can stop this mess. Maybe Merlin could help, but me? Even if I went with you, I'd just be dead weight. I'm gonna be honest, I'm absolutely freezing right now. Not just cold either. I can feel a chill in my bones. It all goes back to Mananon. I just want to believe that you can handle this. I think I'm gonna go and look for that thunderhead. I might be throwing a wrench in this plan, but it can't be helped. I'll come after you once I feel better. Agree. He says that he'll come after you, but he needs help of his own. Well, this is where we say goodbye. What a strange little relationship we had. Don't worry. I'm going to take Pinky and lay low for a while. I'd prefer not to deal with those weirdos ever again. Hook, 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 ah. The treasure hunter falters as he climbs to his feet. You better find a way to stop this calamity, and fast. Okay, that quest is done. I think there's one more after this, right? Complete sailing on a prayer. Talk to Tegan, the dispatch cleric. Okay, we can just go here and then go to the garden. Hopefully we don't get bought by that golem. Okay, there we go. Is he at the church now? Probably. Scroll that out. Yeah, it looks like he's up at the church. Oh no, he's still there. So cut across here through the garden. What was that? And then talk to that. Greetings, Heavenly Dream. Shoo! Thank you for your help before. I did not expect to see you again. What are you still doing here? Why are they still here and not at the church? Cleric Tegan offers to answer your question, but her face is twisted by the cold. Well, most of the damage is near the trading post. More help is needed here than at the church. In particular, some of the docks are trying to get a boat ready, but the storm is causing all kinds of trouble and injuries. You remember that Owen told you you could find out how the cleric from the Pontiff Court were able to arrive here safely? By boat, of course, you silly. Oh, do you mean how we were able to get here safely? Corriton gave us something special. It's a blessed figurehead by Limark. No one was willing to sail in this tempest, you know, but eventually found an old captain and his boat willing to try. But perhaps the power of the figurehead and the ship was hardly touched by the wind and rain. The ship's captain told us he'll start going to the church after that. So why did you ask? You explained that you need to sail into the storm. You tell Cleric that you're preparing to sail. Her eyes get as big as saucers. Sail? In this weather?
You mean we sailed before it really got going? For you to set sail now? Tian pauses, lost in thought. Then she cautionally offers you a figure. Corhin said something to me before I embarked on my ship. She said that if I got involved with the expeditionary force, I should help them according to the teachings of Limerick. When we last met, I was the one receiving your help. Please, I want you to take this figurehead. I know it doesn't look like much, but it got us to Belfast safely. I have faith that it will protect you on your journey as well, Heavenly Dream. I don't know what you intend to do on this trip, but I hope you'll be safe. Safe? Yeah. May Limerick's grace be on your guide, Heavenly Dream. Or on your way, Heavenly Dream. Tegan gently hands you something. This must be the figurehead she was talking about. That was the last one of tasks Owen gave to you. You wonder if Morelli and Baltier are all done on their end too. Complete that, wait for next quest, actually hop on the pet. Actually not much combat for this, it's just mostly story. There's definitely gonna be a fight at the end though. Talk to Admiral Owen near the port. Oh, near the port. Whoops. So did you finish yet, Dark, or are you still going? So Owen's voice, deep and raspy. This is long as fuck. Owen is deep in thought when he notices you. His expressions remain grim. You're back, Heavenly Dream. Have you addressed the issues I spoke to you about? Describe anything that happened. You tell Owen about the meetings of Monanet, Odoron, and the cleric Tegan. When you describe how you ran into Talek, and Owen starts nodding his head. I'm very dumb and I forget to learn critical hit. That is a very important skill to learn. You gotta remember to rank that though, but that one you don't train constantly, you train it passively, because you drive yourself crazy doing that. You're not dumb, man. Okay, I see. It's fortunate that this isn't a fruitless endeavor, and that you ran into one of our problem alchemists. I suppose the reports of them leaving are correct. Time to die. Them? My men at the docks witnessed a man and a woman matching the description of the alchemists leave on a ship with a young human. They were unable to get a clear look, but they described the man as a tall with a heavenly scar face, and the woman with glasses and a disheveled white hair, or disheveled. Between the matching descriptions of their suspicious actions, I'm positive that they're on their way to meet Mananon. I need an expeditionary force to follow up. If this massive storm is part of their plan, we can't ignore this meeting. For all we know, they might be working to worsen the storm. There's a note of panic in Owen's voice that you've never heard before. It's a little disconcerting. Owen checks himself, clearing his throat and changing the subject. In any case, if she's right, Mananon's concerns lie with neither me nor Skylatch. I have a talented captain and a competent crew standing by. When they heard you and the expeditionary force were setting sail to Belfast, they volunteered right away. They're a hardy, experienced, trustworthy group. We fought many pirates together in the past. They've received strict instructions to obey your commands as well. Owen tries to reassure you with the hand on your shoulder. Go ahead and load anything heavy you need into the ship. I'm going to have a few words with the captain. Do you have any favorite training skill spots? The best spots would be Saga Episode 4 Final, Raccoons in the logging camp, or Foxes at North of Tur. Those would be your main training spots. Or SCC, which is in Terra at the Shadow Gate. those would be your main training spots for most skills. I mean, you could train other places, but yeah, those are the best spots that I use. Other viewers probably have different spots if you want to ask them. As for the Sailor's Charm, maybe you should hang on to that. If you have something to ask, say to the other two, now's the time. Let me know when you're ready. Before boarding the ship, make sure Morelli and Baltahir are ready. Morelli is gazing peacefully across the churning ocean. She senses your eyes on her and turns around, offering a small smile. If you had told me before that we were sailing in this weather, I never would have believed you. Ha! It's just so interesting, Heavenly Dream. I'm learning so much from traveling with you and Baltahir. It's making hiking through the desert and studying relics feel like distant memories. Just standing here in the midst of a storm as we're about to sail into the chaos, it's such a surreal, invigorating feeling. I've heard the ocean is not unlike the desert, in that it's easy to lose your way, and never be seen again. Why in the world would you say that? You're gonna jinx us for being so chipper about a disaster. Hey, I'm not trying to scare anyone. It just means we need to be prepared. And as long as we three are together, we will be. Maybe it's because... Because? Because you have to do all the heavy lifting for me, right, Baltahir? Hey, do I look a servant to you? Yeesh! Hehehe, I'm just messing with you. I'm all set to go. I have more than enough arrows and all warmed up. Morelli smiles softly, a calm, comforting smile. I've trained all my life to be strong, ready to face anything, but strength isn't going to help us out here, is it? You know how the cold in Vales is, and how deep the Reyes River runs, right? Yeah, I'm not afraid of the sea. My adventure is just beginning. Even the Queen gave us her blessing. I'll make it a hero's entrance when I return. After faltering for a moment, Baltahir suddenly shouts at Morelli. Morelli, if you fall behind, I'm gonna haul you around like a sack of potatoes. Keep it together, stay close, and don't annoy me. Instead of a retort to Baltahir's shouting, you hear laughter. What? Nothing. I'll remember that, Baltahir. I promise to stay right by your side, so you don't have to carry me, okay? Yeah, you better be careful. Yeah, we gotta be careful. We got to convince Mananan to fix this weather. It's not like we did anything to deserve God's punishment, right? Baltahir murmurs just a little apprehensively, then balls up his fists and shouts. Anyhow, those dreadful humans who betray their exalted ruler better watch out. Baltahir is coming to bring them to justice. Baltahir seems fully prepared to speak to Admiral Owen when you're ready. Hey, off to the sea. If you're all set, the ship is ready. Godspeed, Heavenly Dream. Thank you, Admiral Owen. Intermission. Okay. Are we actually gonna pilot this boat? We'll be at Mananan's Island sooner than I expected. I wonder what it's like. He said to collect fine and rare items. I bet the island is filled with nice things, right? Enjoy the cancer mission? Oh man. This isn't a sightseeing tour. You'd best be wise to steel yourself against whatever might come next. Really? Maybe you should show me how. I can tell you're scared stiff right now, Baltahir. Who's scared stiff? Us giants fear nothing. Don't worry about a thing. Heavenly Dream and I will save you if anything happens. Who says I need help from an elf? Wait. Do you know how to swim, don't you, Baltahir? Of course I do. Very believable. More importantly, I can't even see past my nose. Can we really find the island like this? Heavenly Dream, where are you? The captain's looking for you. Might be about the fog? Move to stern. There you are, Heavenly Dream. We've got some bad news, I'm afraid. By all accounts, we ought to arrive at the island already, but there's not a speck of island anywhere. Cancer mission? Hoi. Even if we set off in the wrong direction, we should be in sight of Ira or Udala by now. Could it be this fog is making us sail in circles? How could that be? To my shame, I can't rightly say. I know all my crew, they wouldn't make me make such a great mistake. I've honestly never encountered anything like this before. I suspect that the greater magical force is at work. We've been trying to think of other ways to navigate, and we've thought of you, Heavenly Dream. Heavenly Dream? You see a lot of things others can't, right? I think you can see anything in this fog. Didn't Admiral Owen say something about the suspicious alchemists taking a boat to the sea? If they really were on their way to find Mananan, wouldn't we find their trail in the ocean? It sounds like Baltair and Morella are talking about Phantasmal Sight. Listen, anything could help us now, no matter how small. It's doubtful you'll find anything in the ocean surface, but using Phantasmal Sight to see the fog seems like a good plan. Use Phantasmal Sight. Light shines through the fog and does seem like Morphe, though. Perhaps some other force is guiding you. You inform the captain about the light you see within the fog. I can't see that all. You sure about this? I guess fate is in your hands now, Heavenly Dream. Tell me where the light is coming from. I'll steer where the ship you say. I'll take the ship direction you can tell me. Alright, where to? Continue forward. Okay, and sailing. You observe the light's movement. Okay, it's going to the right. The light keeps moving across the horizon. Try to follow the light as best you can. Which way now? To the right. 1 wave, 2 wave, 3 waves. Baltier. Sailor, watch yourself when you get to the 9th rake. Which way now? Observe the light's movement. Okay, which way is it going? It's center now. Continue forward. Heavenly Dream, there are reefs up ahead. We can't risk the ship on them. We need to go around. No choice. I need your call. Break through the front. Distance to destination 10-20. Okay, observe the light's movements. Okay, and we're going left. Okay, which way should we go? We'll head to the left. Whoa, what's that now? A flying fish? That was definitely a flying fish. That was definitely flying. Observe the light's movements. So we're just going straight. This is a slow mission, man. Holy cow. Heavenly Dream, the reefs are off starboard now. They'll sink us for sure. We need to go around. No choice. Tell me where we're going. Continue forward. How much damage did that do? The monsters have boarded the ship. Start battle. Oh, I don't even have my knuckles on. Where is it? Yeah, right there. I was expecting a fight on the boat. Bard skeleton in the middle of the sea. Give us a sea shanty.
Actually, wait. I want to turn up music volume. Because there's probably going to be new BGMs once we reach there. Go. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, crew. Oh, they don't get hurt. Fine. Thank you, Baltier. Okay, and then yeah, I'm gonna kill that. That is this one. Burn this guy. I think that's all the borders have been dealt with. Going by any direction by side, the light seems like bad news. Do your best to keep the ship heading towards the light. Alright, Heavenly Dream, direct me. Tell me where we're going. Going to the right. Heavenly Dream, the reef's off starboard now. They'll sink us for sure. We need to go around, no choice. Which way now? Hang on, where's this? Pause that. Make through the right. The ship took heavily damage. Morelli. Ah! Which way now? Observe the light's movements. Okay, and it's to the right again. I need your call. To the right. What's with this water? It smells funny. Oi, where me drink off to wander? Observe the light's movements. Straight ahead. I don't know, it's to the right. Which way now? To the right. How far can you shoot that arrow? Who knows? Maybe I could hit your house with it. Observe the light's movements. Which way are you gonna go? Okay, it's staying in center. 600 distance till we reach that. Observe the light's movements. Your call, Heavenly Dream. Continue forward. Oh look, a box is drifting in the water. Eh? Could it be the box Monanet was searching for? Observe the light's movements. Getting closer and closer to the left. To the left, to the right. Heavenly Dream, there's a reef off to the port bow. I'll take us away and they'll tear us up. We need no choice to go around. Breakthrough. Ah! And then we're gonna have to dodge the rest of them. About to hear. What was that? Observe light movement. I need your call, Heavenly Dream. To the left. I've noticed all the sailors have something in common. I finally noticed a rugged good looks, eh? Looks like a cabinet. Looks like we've almost reached our destination. I've logged our route so far. If need be, we can retrace our path. Should be much easier next time. Captain, what's word? The ship's approaching the starboard. They look like they're ready to turn broadside against us. Oh, finally, our foe reveals himself. Give me a count. More than a dozen, sir. And... arg. What are you blabbing about? Report. It's a ghost ship, Captain. A ghost ship? Holy cow, that's loud. Sorry, stream. You've seen the ghost ships like this before? Whoa, ghost ship, really? I've heard Mananan's blessing the pirate, but I've never heard him related to the ghost ships before. Manan and ghost ships. The truth be very different. I can't even hear.
Ah, they're coming! Enemy! Volley! What are you waiting for? Return fire! Your ship is engaged, the ghost ship. Heavenly Dream, we can't keep this up. We're vastly outnumbered. Our destination is just ahead. Drop your group into a rowboat and paddle the rest of the way. I've taken you as far as I can, Heavenly Dream. Yeah, that was really loud. And what will you do? And your captain do, Captain? We're sailors of the Belvast fleet. We'll buy you enough time to reach the island. We're going to stand and fight with you. No brave giant worth his salt turns tail at the sight of a ghost ship. Our mission is to get you there safely to the island. Worry about your job. We'll get ours done. What are you saying? Do you really expect us to leave you behind? Read the dialogue a little louder. Say it with your chest. Leave them, I dare you. Your heart's in the right place, giant friend. Don't worry about us. They won't catch this tough old girl. Then I'm going to stay here and fight too. The enemy fire is intensifying. We can't hold position much longer, Captain. Hurry now, Heavenly Dream. We're all counting on you. Find a way to the blasted Tempest. Heavenly Dream, Batir, the captain is right. If you really want the sailors to get out of here alive, we need to get out of their way. What do you do? Escape. What are you waiting for? Return fire. Give them hell. Men, the expeditionary force to their boat. Do what you have to do. Yes, sir, please. Please, you need to come with us. Alright, what are you doing? Get your hands off me. And, Heavenly Dream, please take this. It is an enchanted compass. It allows you to find your way back to anywhere you've been. Admiral Owen entrusted this to me. Somehow, I think you'll get more use out of it. Now, it's your turn. Go! I left them. What are you gonna give me, Dark? No. Are they gonna be okay, right? Don't worry, Baltier. I saw them pulling away safely. I'm sure they'll be fine. Don't worry, I see the island. There's an island on the horizon, just as Morelli said. Could it be Matanan's island? Thud. Ack! What was that going on? Something's grabbing the boat from below. What are you talking about? Grabbing the boat? I don't know. It feels like something caught us. Heavenly Dream, Baltier. It's going to pull us under. The island is close. We have to abandon the boat and start swimming. No way. You want us to jump into the ocean? I can't swim. I knew it. Don't worry. You've got me and Heavenly Dream. There's no time to think about it. Jump. New island. What is this? Ooh. Oop, there's a building there. This is interesting. Oh, and there's a tentacle. Alright, complete quest. Obtain current compass. Next quest. A ship without sails. Talk to Morelli near the sandy shore. Actually, I want to turn that up just a little. That is nice BGM. Whew, that was a rough trip. But we're here, right? And this is Manan's Island. This island is massive, and the shores extend beyond the horizon, like a desert. But why does it seem so deserted? I assume we would meet followers of Mananan, or maybe some followers of the Order of the Black Moon. You think our friends from the boat would meet us here? Or maybe the bad guys from the other boat? I doubt it. They're probably still fighting in the storm. I think it's up to us to explore. Boy, I want mana on his wings. We don't want to get surprised if anyone shows up, though. We should take a look around, make sure it's safe. What do you say? He looks dope. Well, I'm gonna check those wings out. Once we get to them. Stick together. It's a big island, but who knows what's lurking out there. You suggest sticking together. Huh? Shouldn't we split up and cover ground faster? I don't know. This is Manan's island. The Order of the Black Moon is here with us somewhere. And it's quiet. Too quiet. If you really don't like the idea, you can go off on your own, Baltier. I pair up with Heavily Dream. You'll be fine, right? If any Black Moon commanders show up, you can fight them like last time. Hey! Morelli beams at Baltier. He fumes in response. Morelli gently cajoles Baltier and then signals him with her eyes. She looks at the shipwreck on the left and then approaches it slowly. It feels like she's keeping him moving, to keep his mind off the sailors. Baltier clomps along behind her, muttering, "It seems like he did forget about the ship for now." You quicken your pace. Settling disputes between those two take time. Sure, it's this shipwreck. Go here. Oh, you can't even go through that. The one way over there, then. Okay. This is a really pretty island, though. I like the music, too. Welcome to Mananan's Island. What was that? Haunted coral? What happens if you kill that? Holy cow, that's tanky. Jeez, that is tanky. I better use this later on as well. Let's do that. Oh, and then instantly spawns another one. Alright. Okay. Oh, I got a bunch of messages from Becca. Did my name change? Name change dreams. I wonder. Oh, I forgot to check on that real quick. Does anyone know if the name changes took place? Yeah, I forgot to do that. Jeez. Pull that one up. I'm asking people right now. Nice. No, don't ask people. I don't want anyone to steal. I mean, it's in the patch notes. Okay, let's talk to this. Huh, I like this. It reminds me of Ophelia. Hey, what's with the glittery thing over there? Interesting. You mistook some grains of sand for something else. It's a torn piece of red cloak caught on the sharp edge of a wooden plank. You mistook a broken seashell for something else. It's a rusty blade fragment half buried in the sand. Okay, let's talk to them. Huh. Oh, I already did that. So that wasn't the right one. Check this one. Short white hair shimmer on the ground. There's nothing more. Try to find somewhere else. Oh, there's a lot of content coral now. Sail, tiny raccoon shop. Did anyone try the gacha? Or no? Search the Superwreck on the right. Okay. Talk to them. Over there. Oh, hey, over there. That looks like new stuff we saw before. Let's get closer. It's a gear wheel from a compass lying on the ground. You mistook a broken seashell for something else. You mistook some grains of sand for something else. It's a shredded map piece. It looks ancient. An elaborate snake album is printed on this old piece of leather. It doesn't seem odd. This doesn't seem odd to you? There's too many items laying around to assume an accident. But they're almost too hidden to be placed here on purpose. I think they all point to a specific person. Does this remind you of anyone? Who does this remind you of? It's definitely strange, but nothing rings a bell right now. Okay, you wrote everything down in your notebook, right? Let's head to where we started now that we've done a full sweep of the place. So let's talk to Murieli at the sandy shore. I wonder if there's something on the drop pool for those monsters. Maybe. You all returned to where you landed, discussing the clues you recorded in your notebook. Wait a second! Murieli suddenly turns her gaze to the beach, her eyes glittering with curiosity. Seashells! These were lined up in a row like this. It kinda reminds me of a fairy tale. Hump, a fairy tale? What are you talking about? A baby? Who cares about a bunch of dumb seashells? But they're perfectly lined up. That doesn't happen naturally. It's also really cute. All the seashells. Muriel is right. This can't be natural. You suggest seeing where they lead. Ugh, really? Baltir protests quietly, but you see a spark of curiosity in his eyes. Hang on, I gotta mute for a second. Sorry guys, I'm back. That was the whole fan situation. We're still trying to work that out. Baltier protests quietly, but you see a spark of curiosity in his eye. Okay, Baltier. You can stay here while Heavenly Dream and I check it out. Hey, I didn't say I wasn't gonna go. Someone needs to keep an eye on you while you waste time. Baltier stomps off in the direction of the seashells. Morel follows close behind, giggling. Hehehehe. Oh, now the shells show up. This is just like a fairy tale. Maybe we'll find something at the end. There's countless tiny footprints in the sand surrounding the seashells. The seashell has a crack as someone stepped on it. Was someone in a hurry to get somewhere? Forgotten ruins, so I guess we just follow this. Whole seashell, several petals laying nearby it. You haven't seen any flowers around here. It's a lone seashell lying apart from the shore. Was this left here by accident or on purpose? The seashell is wet to the touch. Seawater? The seashell is flipped over. Whoever placed the seashell seems more mischievous than malice. It's a rather large seashell. The trail goes cold. Is this around this large seashell? And this seems to be the last seashell. Oh, and then cutscene. Oh, it's a Darings. Hey, why is he punching a Daring? Hing, hing! Oh, they don't even talk. Oh, they do. I love playtime. I spy. Talk to the far Daring at the entrance of the... Who are you, and how did you get here? Did you follow our seashells? Did you see? Who are you? You never see anything like these inquisitive little creatures before. You introduce everyone to these curious little creatures and explain how you ended up on this island. Oh, neat! We've seen humans before, but never a big one, or one with pointy ears. Yee, fascinating. Fascinating! I'm not a human, I'm a giant warrior. I'm a great giant warrior. Baltier, get a grip. We probably look more or less to those little things. Oh, more or less the same to those little things. Who are you, cutie? Can you tell us your names? You realize you don't know anything about these little creatures. Ask them what they are. You ask the one with the brightest eyes what they are. Us? You want to know more about us? Well, we are... Far-Daring. We are Far-Darings. Welcome to our home of the Scatubaini, the island of Mananan. As for our names, you can call us whatever you want. We each call each other whatever we want anyway. Ooh, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. The Far-Daring starts chattering, siding with each other. You didn't learn much about them, but they seem harmless. Scatubain, the island of Mananan, you're definitely in the right place. You've been watching the roly-poly Far-Daring bounce and play for a while, then Morelli approaches you with a look. Ask around that. Out of all the Far-Darings, you asked the curious blue one about thing you found near the shipwreck. Huh? Ah, you mean the things way over there? The far Daring points a finger in the direction of the shipwreck. They seem to know something about the scattered wreckage. When you nod, the far Daring shoots you a serious look as it shoots you as serious as a look as it can manage. I do know, but I don't know if I should tell you. You little runt, you spilled already. Teehee, play, come play with us, I'll tell you. Play with you? Balter here gives a slight look of panic. You glance at Mariella and she shrugs. Play paper, rock, scissors with the far Daring. Yee, you're gonna play with us. Play. Hee hee. Okay, paper, rock, scissors. We do paper, rock, scissors. You know the rock, paper, scissors, right? A green-haired human showed us to play it. It's fun. Oh, I know it. Yee hee hee. So we're gonna do it. Okay. You be the humans, Heavenly Dream, and we'll be the far Darings. Far. Okay, here we go. Rock, paper. Tee-hee, I win. When you win. Tee-hee. Okay, again. Rock, paper. Eek, no. Those are scissors. Those don't look like scissors to you. What? Do it again. No, again. Do it again. Until far wins. Okay, rock, paper. Tee-hee, I win. You win. Hee-hee. Who's in... Hi, Lily. Guess who the green haired person is?
You know,
Green-haired.
I feel like I had something important to say, but no, I never mind. It's fun.
Okay. Hey, Lily. Oh, okay, she's gone. Scissors. Eek, no way. I'm supposed to be a rock. A rock! Wow, again. You cheated. No, do it again. Until far wins. Again, okay, again. How many times do I have to do this? Rock, paper. Eek. Oh, we'll probably have to quit, don't we? Do it until far wins. Sai, do you think we're supposed to let them win? This is never gonna end. Why don't you just let them win? Okay, again. Rock, paper, scissors. Eek, no, I meant to use paper. Oh gosh, screw it. Okay, you want to stop. Why? You're not having fun? Are you kidding me? We have to keep doing it? Oh gosh. Okay, you be the humans, Heavenly Dream, and we be the far Darings. Far. Okay, here we go. Not like this. Okay, again. Paper, rock, scissors. Eek, no way. This was supposed to be a rock. A rock! Wow, again. You cheated. Do it again until far wins. You went against the far Daring. No, these are scissors. You don't look like scissors, do you? Do it again. Do it. No, again. Okay, rock, paper. You tied with the far Daring. Eek, no, those are scissors. Those don't look like scissors to you. Get the correct order. Tied. So are they just... So if they're going paper, maybe paper again? And then I go scissors? No. Not like this, man. So, rock I lose. Oh, there's actually a number of times you're supposed to lose. You quickly shake your head. The far dying starts thinking about a different game to play. Play statues with the far dying. I know. That green-haired human taught us some other game to play. Play with us. You'll play, right? This gen is fun so far. Are you actually reading through it, Rosakin? Okay. Let's play statues. You're going to play a fun game with me. You'll like it. It's simple. Absolutely not, Lol. You can move when I'm turned around, but when I'm looking at you, you can't move. No way. You'll be out. The rule is they only apply to Heavenly Dream. I'm going to look at you, Heavenly Dream. The big one with the pointy... The big one and the pointy one can move all they want. When I'm turned around, that's when you creep closer. When I'm creep closer and closer. If you make it inside the circle around the far dying, then you win. Okie dokie. I gotta start playing. Is Cancer? Oh gosh, I can't even see him. Dying is watching. We mustn't move. I'm literally getting stun locked for 3 minutes. He's the one. He one-shots me. Anchor rush. Cheese it. Dying is watching us. We must move. Chain. Where's Anchor rush? Wait, what? Oh gosh, what's torture conversion? He's looking again. Okay. I don't have enough torture for this. Okay. Can I just Shylock? Yeah, that'd be another option. Time shift? Alright. Time shift and then do that. What a fun mission, guys. Okay. Just run normally, you still can do it the right way. True. Oh, just clicking not far enough. I should have enough to reach it now. I can't even see the green. I'm just gonna do 1 dash per. Just walk the rest of the way. Try this mission. I actually give up. I'm not doing G23? Hang on, then I better grab my... If that's the case, I better grab this off the market. Woo, tank elf pays off. Where did I put it? Okay, now we play I Spy. Play to hide and seek. The far dying. You click that. Or do we talk to them? What whimsical creatures. Aww. Talk to Farfar first. Farfar is blue. Well, well, did you have fun? Hee hee. The next game we play is Find Me. You gotta find me. I'll hide right around here. Just come and find me, and talk to me. Since the island is big, I'll give you a special hint. I'll only hide in that forest over there, okay? Here I go. Come find me! Oh gosh. Vanish and glittering light. Okay, let's find them. Wow, just like that, they're gone. They're awfully quick, aren't they? Where did they go? Wait, do we have to find them? I didn't come here to play hide and seek. Actually, can I put that on? Still without cancel sale. Yeah, I should be able to. Oh, are you kidding me? Let's just use that. Still armor. Let me put this on. Okay, I'm gonna find him in the forest. Where's it? It's actually leading me back here, so, Is there something we have to click on? Guess we gotta find him. There's actually one right there. Are you looking for Farfar? Oh, so we gotta find the blue one, which is Farfar. It's a green one. Which one is this one? Oh, he's over here. It's a pink one. Green, blue, oh there's blue. Yee, you found me, tee-hee. Or tee-hee-hee. Time to go back, hoi. Alright, talk to them. Are we done yet? How do they have so much energy, Heavenly Dream? How do you deal with this? They played just like little children. Hee hee. How did you find me? Amazing, amazing. You found me because I look different, right? Ask about the wreckage again. You've played with them all day and asked. Now you better get some answers. I don't know. What is it? All you had to say after messing with us? Pontier, settle down. Let's hear the precious little dears out. You try to soothe Baltier's anger, then ask what exactly the Far-Daring doesn't know. Huh? I don't know what the name of the junk person. I saw their face, but not their name. Are you mad? Please no. Ahem, look. You should just have said that in the first place. Are you going? You had me going there for a second. Hey, I'm not mad at all, so what did this person look like? Grandpappy? He looked super duper old. His hair was white. Oh, hang on. Matnan has white hair too. But this hair looked different. Matnan had shining white hair and a blue cape. The grandpappy, he had a flappy red cape and he got off a big boat I've never seen before. We walked all around and dropped stuff. I never saw the human before. His eyes were super scary. We all hid in the forest, but then, ta-da, you guys showed up. So those things were indeed left behind on purpose. Who could it be? Who do you think would do something like that, and why? To show whom? An old white-haired man who arrived in a big ship. Was it ukulele? Maybe? Green-haired. I don't know for green-haired. Yee, thanks for playtime. I had fun. Hee hee. Hoy. Oh, next one. Rest and relaxation. Ah, those little guys, far darlings. I mean, we spent the entire day playing with those slippery, those clammy, those little things. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I need something to eat and a break before I do anything else. Come to think of it, I'm getting hungry too. What about you, Heavenly Dream? Morelli's question snaps you back to the present. I know we need to find whoever left that junk behind, but we need to find Mananan. But right now, Heavenly Dream, you look totally beat. Come on, we've been dealing with those darlings all day long. Why don't we take a break and eat something? Good idea. Okay. I'm a little hungry too. Let's have a look and see what we can find to eat. Maybe we can find something to eat. Mr. Fardaring? Do you have something to eat around here? Hey, Fardaring is our people. Far is my name. Something to eat? There's a lot to eat on this island. What do you like? I like to eat things that wiggle. We have wiggly things all over the island. Fardaring can help you get them. Are you super hungry? Follow me. I'll show you super things to eat. Lead the way. Hopefully it's not something too... Oh, it's in the game, isn't it? Okay, ask Fardaring about the ingredients of the native dishes to this place. So, talk to him. You can find hazelnut mushrooms in the forest. Him? I want to see how you know about... If you know about your shrooms. You can go get one hazelnut mushroom? Hey, Scissor. The shore has plenty of pretty seashells. Just gotta dig them up. The forest is full of boars. I mean, mean and nasty boars. I want to know how strong you are. Go get us some meat from a boar. So, boar, seashells, and something else. That one right there. You got this? Yep. And salt. That was fast. Hey, Scissor. I got shells? Well, it's a quest mission. RP. So, shells, mushrooms, and boar meat. I'm gonna find mushrooms. Boars as well. What's mushrooms? Bare-handed. Do you have any skills that we can fight these things with? Smash windmill. Smash, windmill, counterattack. Should be plenty. In defense. Okay, got that hazelnut mushroom. Meat? No. Oh, there's large meat. Alright, off we go. Okay, and then we talk to them. Whoa, hazelnut mushroom. Can I have this? Teehee? Thanks. Now let's have the other human. Let's ask the other humans you came with. Oh no, not even one. How could you be so bad at this? Shells don't have to have feet to run on anyway. Dum dum. Oh no, that's a really big piece of meat. Really big. We can run from the boars, but you beat them. Can I keep this? Please, please? Teehee, thanks. Now ask the other humans you came with. So we have to get a shell. So it's probably a different one. Swap that. Oh, the clams here are too stuck up. Hey. Shellfish, there you go. So it's the pink one that wanted the shell. Yee, shells. Can I have one? Pretty please? I love seashells. The more the better. Wee, thank you. Now we can eat. It's the best when it's fresh. Do humans do it differently? What about other humans? What a truly mysterious land. Oh, island. All these cute fire darlings too. Did the fire darlings show you what you can eat here? Describe your experience. Wow, how about we cook up some steamed mushrooms and shellfish? I learned a recipe from the desert travelers a while ago. Steamed mushrooms and shellfish is gonna need shellfish, mushrooms, and obviously, well dear, help me prep. You just bring back for 2 of each. So mushrooms and shellfish. Dun, dun. This BGM's gonna drive me insane. So you let it go. What is these messages? Is that one? There we go. One more. And then the mushrooms. One wriggling pearl oyster. Ocean said only the luckiest fisherman can catch these. Discovered. Huh. I don't know why I logged into Mabby. Why did you, Cesar? You wanted to try this out, or what? The event? Ah, okay. For the bag? For free stuff. Free stuff's always nice. You gotta do that for 15 days though. Okay, is that a shellfish? There we go, and then we need the other stuff. Easy. Yep. It's just for 36 minutes and then you get 15 of those. Your arms are too short to reach that from here. You just pick the mushrooms. You're online every day, so it's hard for me not to. Oh yeah, I stream every day. Oh, there you go. Gotta keep that full-time streamer grind in. Talk to Morelli. And what a truly mysterious island. All these cute fried darlings too. Well, that was quick. Some mushrooms, some shellfish, a dash of salt, steam it all up, and that's how you get a nice meal in the wilderness. I'm so glad I picked up this recipe way back when. I'll teach you how to make it, only if you have any dream. Then you can make some more. Cooking pot and ladle. Trying to remember the recipe from Vales. This is, gosh, this mission. Next, did I explain well enough? You have to add mushrooms, shellfish, and some salt, and then steam it all together. Steam? Hmm. Oh, you can only have certain thing. Mission progression. Tool, cooking pot and ladle. I got fine fabric pouch. Nice. Steamed shellfish and mushrooms. Simmer, fire, deep fry. Need this. Broil. No. Deep fry, need jam making, steaming. There it is. Some cabbage. Yeah, this one. So 45, 75, and 10. Go. Ah, I got it, hopefully. Okay. This, it's barely big enough to be an appetizer. I think we need two. Alright, Riley. Steaming mushrooms and that. Like that. This one here, and I got no event for the daily login. It's not an actual event, it's just a time thing. So you'll get a coupon that's 1x2 once you're in for, how long? 36 minutes. Okay, make that one. What a truly mystery. Oh, I know that. Oh, it looks yummy. And you've got a talent for cooking, don't you? I wonder what kind of food Baltier likes. What do those little squirts say? Describe your experience. I got it. Let's make boar and mushroom skewers. I'm gonna love them. They're classic in Vales. I'm down to 1 mil trying to remake Blade. Well, you can always farm some dungeons and other stuff, Cesar, if you need the money for it. To make boar and mushroom skewer, you need large meat and hazelnut mushrooms. I know Muriel is making steamed mushrooms and shellfish, fine, whatever. If we get the 2 of each, we'll be set. Oh, I can't summon pets, what am I doing? So 2 mushrooms. I'm guessing it's praised. Oh, that's 2 mushrooms. Thank you. And then boar meat. Okay, 1 more. Grab that and let's head back. Aren't you guys enjoying the music? It's not driving you insane at all. Toxic giant. Whoa, that was fast. Alright, let's get the skewer of the large meat and the hazelnut mushrooms. We'll roast them up, don't forget the salt. Setter used to make them for me, well, when we could get the boar meat and the mushrooms. It's good to come by in Vales. I wonder where he got it. Anyway, let's use the ingredients. We have to make 2. God, my cooking is awful. It'd be a shame to waste ingredients, right? Okay, cooking. Roasting. Stir fry, simmer, bake. Mushroom and meat skewers. So in this section, cracking skewers. Bacon pineapple skewers. Steaks and fish. Steak, tilapia, truffle, toasted omelets. That? No. It's Kraken skewer. Mushroom. Cookies, fried dumplings. Marlin, Did I skip it? I think I might have. Boar and mushroom skewer. And then salt. Salt to taste. Go. That one, this one, and one of these. Dun dun dun. Okay, that's the last one. Alright, Baltier. Oh, that looks awesome. I wonder if it'll taste like what we made in Vales, you know? Since we use the ingredients from the island. Oh, it smells so good. Making me even hungrier. Let's just eat. Actually, before we do that, a campfire would be perfectly right now. Yee-hee. That tree over there. Chop chop. That palmetto. Then you'll get your firewood. Heavenly Dream, would you mind gathering some firewood while we get set up? I have to admit it's gotten so dark so we might eat a stick instead of our cooking. A stick? Eek. That's not something you yee about. Let's get the fire going, okay? Sticks? Bleh. Let's get that firewood. Okay. This guy's? Yeah, it's this one. Nothing but splinters. Four to go. Wait, can I use Phantasmal? No, I can't. Interesting. So it's a clean one without Phantasmal Sight. You ruined the lumber. Okay, and then one more. Okay, well, I got two. Don't need an extra one. Okay, talk to them. Nice, you got everything ready. We're all done too. Let's get the fire going right away. It's in the sand. Yum yum yum. Little fireworks. Tranquility Reach, Sound of Beautiful Song. Okay. Path in an old land. Talk to Morelli in the Forgotten Ruins. Q. Marlon's servant. Morelli is examining the ruins where Baltier stands around, staring nearby. Oh hey, I've been thinking about this spot since yesterday. We've done enough digging around the shipwrecks, so I thought we could try around here. So there's some interesting carvings around all over the place, and some strange devices too. It seems similar to the Runes Dungeon. Runes Dungeon, you say? It definitely looks like it, doesn't it? Especially that big rock over there. It's different from the runes in Philia. It seems almost fancy. I've never seen such a design before. Pfft, don't act like some kind of rune expert. You don't know anything about this island. Don't be so negative, Baltier. No one knows anything about the new lands they travel to, but we compare what we've seen before. I might not know anything about these ruins, but the Far Darings might. We should ask them. Ask this Far. What is it? Are you ready to play again? The Far Daring squeals in anticipation. You glance at Morelli and Baltier, both shake their heads firmly. You gently cajole the Far Daring about the runes. The Far Daring is miffed, but perks up eagerly when you mention the runes. Hoy, the runes? Yeah, I know the runes. Aren't they pretty? So sparkly. Big! I don't know more about that. I like to play at the shore. Daring knows way more about the forest than me. Daring is the gem-colored one way over there. That's Daring's favorite color, pink. The Daring is always over there. Let's hear what the Daring says about the runes. Far, where's Daring? Daring. Eep, I know. Now that I think of it, Daring's been missing since yesterday. This is the usual spot Daring is gone. But where? Help me find Daring, please. This is so weird and scary. So we follow him and help him with the mission. Not this music again. With these little demons. Yeah. Daring has to be here somewhere. Bring back the sketches of other Far Daring, and I'll tell you which one is Daring. You have to sketch paper, okay? Use the sketch paper to get the sketches. Teehee. Someone's developing trauma. Yes. Okay. First right, then left, then round and round. Okay, let me talk to him. Did you find Daring? Present the sketch of the Far Daring. This is not Daring. Daring is little or... Okay, so we're looking for a pink one. over there. Yeah, some place thing. Music definitely isn't helping though. Did you find Daring? Present the sketch for Daring. Bingo, that's Daring. Okay, talk to Daring about the Forgotten Runes. What? What? What do you want from me? Daring, the far Daring squeals in terror. Merrily and Baltier brace against the shouting at first, but Merrily quickly comforts the Daring and gently asks him about the runes. Your friends say that no one knows the runes like you do, Daring. We came to this island to solve a mystery, and we think the runes are related somehow. Runes? Those are runes? I just liked playing around there because it's so pretty. It's pink, just like me. Daring relaxes and starts to sing a pleasant tune. Have you noticed anything strange in the runes? Like something that shouldn't be there? Those runes don't look like they belong here at all, and they're not pink. Well, that is true. Maybe they're just a decorative addition? We could be reading too much into this. If that's the case, could this just be an ordinary island? We might have seen everything there is to see here. There's nothing to them. That means we should have seen everything here, right? And Mananan's island, Mananan should be here somewhere, but we haven't seen anyone at all. It's strange. I could have sworn this island looks so much bigger from the ship. Morelli and Baltier let out heavy sighs of disappointment. Daring looks up at Morelli with wide, shimmering eyes and starts to poking at her leg. Yep, maybe you did see something kind of funny. It was writing, but I couldn't read it. Writing? There's writing at the ruins? Boy, look at this thing. Look at this. Look at all this writing. There's so much. Are you sure this is writing? It looks like scribbles to me. I don't know. I don't recognize whatever it is at all. They look like drawings. What could they mean? Turn that down just slightly. Okay. What's in the bag? Oh, it's Daring. Daring is the best. Daring shouts and plucks the sailor's charm from the bag. It must be sticking out. Hey, Pipsqueak, you can't just steal stuff like that. This is Daring. This precious, you say? It should be, hee hee. Ah, makes me feel so good. There's something for you. Found it a while ago. Close enough, right? Huh? This picture? It looks like the gem thing over there, yeah? And right next to it is the blue thing, right? My goodness, you're right. I think you're supposed to use something to activate that device, which then activates a larger device. Oh yeah. But what's supposed to activate the device? I think the writing may answer that. Daring, can you read that writing over here? Or this writing over here? Sure can. The humans from before taught me, but I don't understand what it means. Phantasmal sight, potion making, barrier activator, recipe, empowered, tranquility shard, deception, desolation shard. That's what it says. So what's this about phantasmal sight and this barrier activator? We need to make potions for this? Phantasmal sight. Why, that's a technique you learned from Morphid written in these runes? Morelli and Baltier must be wondering the same thing. They're fixed at you with intense stares. We expected this. This must be part of a woman's Morphid scheme. I don't like the sound of any of this. Shouldn't we alert the royal castle? I think Her Majesty needs to know about this, and the others too, like Marliet and Lewin. Do you want to turn back now, after putting all we dealt through that storm? Putting a stop to the Tempest at our highest priority right now. And before you think of splitting up, remember that Morphid should be lurking around here scheming something. And what about all that suspicious junk we found on the beach? Now the time to stay on the offensive, even if it feels like bait. Wow, I'm impressed. You actually sound level-headed for once. Thinking about the greater good and our situation. Just wow. What? I've always been kind of a big picture guy. I've got the biggest picture. It's huge. Okay, sure. Anyway, Heavenly Dream. I think Baltier's right. We got to stay the course. Baltier's right. It's a tough call, but it feels like the right thing to do. You explained that you're going to use potion making to craft the barrier activator. I feel like you're always the one stepping up to Heavenly Dream. I wish I could help. Okay. Potion making. Is it hidden right now? It's in life skills. Okay. Where's potion kit they gave me? Oh, they didn't give me one. I will take that then. Thank you. Take that off. Oh, I actually had one. Oh no, that's the one they gave me. Drop that. Use that. Quest complete, and then next mission. The long reach. Talk to her. Barrier activator, you say? So this means to be a barrier gen. Are you using the barrier to activate? Will activate it? I mean, it must be, right? Leave such things out of plain sight. Do they take us for idiots? Yet we have no choice but to take the bait. Empowered Deception Shard. How do we get those? Shiny, bright, and pretty pink. Talk to far dying. Alright, I'm guessing it drops for these guys over here. Let's just make sure. How many do I need? 22 empowered. Desolation barrier activator. Tranquility barrier activator is what I need. What? Oh, that. Empowered tranquility shard. Alright, let's see if you have to beat these guys up for it. Wrong. Well, let's kill it, see what it drops. Oh, actually that thunders, never mind. Ouch. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm running away. Maybe hit this. Don't sense anything. Oh, there's a little shiny thing on the ground. Doesn't seem to give off any special power. Hmm. Oh, there's another shiny on the ground. Correct, don't leave the forest. So, I guess we just search that. Doesn't seem to give off any special power. Okay. Obtain a small shard that radiates special power. It's 1. We needed 12. Right. Okay. This one. Okay, let's check here. Just gotta find them all. None there. None there, none there. Oh, I looked at that one. Maybe Phantasmal Sight? Pretty sure I looked at this one. Wait, is there a special order that you have to pick these up? Okay, 2 down. Yeah, there's definitely a special order that you pick these things up. Or not. Maybe it's just that. There's a chance encounter? What is this? What is this? Yeah, you don't need Phantasmal Sight. You just spam it? Okay. Actually, no. I'm just doing it right now. You just spam it after you find one. We have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. That is a troll mission, jeez. Okay, let's craft that real quick. Oh, so they need to be stacked. There you go. Alright, I'll talk to them. Take that off. Put my knuckles back on. Wow, so this is a barrier activator? You whipped up that in no time. Well done, Heavenly Dream. I have to say, the barrier activator, it does just look like that gem. Maybe it's meant to be used on that generator. Let's go. You place the barrier activator near the gem. Generator begins to vibrate, causing the ground to shake. Should go ahead and activate the generator. Yes. Ooh, it's doing. Wow, where is this place? It reminds me of Udala. There's mystery hanging in the air. You think this place is mysterious? Are you sure you don't mean creepy? This is definitely Fethvita, which is accessible through Tekduin. Mana and island and his place are connected. What does it all mean? How are you doing? Oi. So, this is the same island as before. You don't think those little creatures lied to us, do you? I don't think they lied to us, but they do seem rather mischievous, so I can't say for sure about the year. Those two may not know this is Fethvita. You tell them the creatures weren't lying. This definitely isn't the island before. There's no way that the island could hold a place like this. Fethvita is not a destination, it's a path that leads to the destination. There must be a Tekduin Geta somewhere here. You tell Morelli and Baltier about Fethvita and the Tekduin Gita. Well, that's more complicated than I expected. So we'll just have to find some weird rounded thing, right? Oh, it could be that over there. That's round, just like you said. Almost like a what? Wait, Baltier, are you hungry again? No, I'm not. Okay, just ignore that comment. Just ignore. Wow, heavily dream. Look how mature Baltier is acting. Hey, don't treat me like a kid. Oh, I'm sorry. Silly me. This isn't the time to be joking around, I suppose. Got a little carried away. I mean, this place and that device, they're so magical and mysterious. I can't help it. Sorry. Shall we head over to the Tekduin Gita? I'm gonna turn on this just in case it attacks me. It's huge when you look it up close. It's even makes Baltier look like a child. So this goes to somewhere, but it looks like a hunk of stone. It looks like it's not operating right now. To activate, you have to place your hand on it. The Duan Gate activates with a deafening roar. Eek! Ah! Ooh, I knew that. Definitely didn't scare me. This thing is on? Nothing happened. It certainly isn't the same as before. Some kind of power. Mana? Or maybe a type of energy. Perhaps it's gathering so that it can function. So you're saying it's going to take a little time for it to start? Okay. Is this a tank test you were talking about? We're completely surrounded. Stall for time until it's fully operational. Nope, I don't think so. Happens when you skill. Respec. What's that? Just stand in it. Oh wait, we have to knock him back, right? Where is alchemy? That. Keep them off, and then put this guy back. There you go. It still does. Oh, what? Shock doesn't work? Vine Link. Yeah, that would be an option. Just set him outside.
let me divine link at least. Gosh. Yeah, do I have Tenacious Taunt? Save settings. Apply that to the pet. Can you use Iron Will and Divinity too? Yeah, Divine Link. Yeah. Go over here, pet. Sit down. Use that on you. Wait, why doesn't it let me use that? Huh. Guess you can't. Call this back, sit down. Get this guy off. Get that guy off. Call you back, sit down. Just in case. Call that back. Sit that down. Off that. Set you back down. Shoo. 90. You kidding me? Stay off my circle. Call it back, so Divine Link doesn't cancel. Set you down. There we go. Oh, hold up. Something different's about to happen. You're not saying it actually broke this time, are you? No, it appears to be running right now. It seems ready to use a teleporter. So, where do you take me? Okay. New quest. Hey, there's Sun. Going in circles. Oh, who? A green, far dying regards each one of you with fascination. It circles you for a while and then speaks as if it solved a riddle. Ah, human. A human. A human, right? None of us are humans. A human? Me? Yes, we are. Do you know us? Do you know of us? Creatures just like you came by not long ago. We asked them what they were. They said they were human. And they said something I've never heard before. Meh. Oof, I give up. They said something hard to pronounce. A small green human, two big humans carrying something weird. A Militian? Oh, that's green haired. Ah, it's this one. It's that egghead. I wasn't thinking of Tawny. Yeah, it was Tawny. Could have been a Militian? Definitely could have been a Militian.
Come to think of it, you received a letter from Tani not long ago. You mentioned it to Morelli and Baltier. What? She just woke up and left with some alchemists because they promised to take her to a pretty island? Is she some kind of idiot? That was definitely not a smart thing to do. Are all Militians reckless like that? Well, to be honest, they mentioned a green-haired human who likes games. I knew it had to be Tani. I think maybe the alchemists who took Tani are working with Morphid. No way. Although, it does sound likely. Hey, do you know which way those humans went? They went somewhere, but those paths here are confusing. I get lost all the time. I'm bad with directions. Me too. I don't like directions. Awkward silence hangs in the air. Daring gives everyone furtive looks and then exclaims quite suddenly, Oh! Why don't you ask my friends for directions? My friends are here and there and everywhere. Although some of them are too far because they got lost. Because they still help us the best way they can. What now? We have to make our own way through here? Well, what other choice do we have? Baltier shrugs. The far Daring scribbles something intently on a piece of paper and hands it to you. What is this? What does it say? You look at the far Daring note, it's filled with a mess of scribbles. You strain your eyes and make out that this information about a far Daring. This note is a little hard to read. You copy what you can make out into your notebook. Okay, we just have to find this far Daring here? I'm a master at hide and seek. Let's do it. You added far Daring to your notebook. Okay, this quest. Going in circles. Search near the warp device. Okay. Oh, whoops. Can I go back? Huh. Talk to this one. Are you busy? Do you have time to play? The Hidden Wiggly treasure hunt? What do you think? I can't wait for the fun, huh? Maybe later. Have you lost your way, friend? This place is kind of sticky, so you gotta pay attention. I'll help you out. So we just click that one. Okay. It's a device that looks exactly like the barrier generator at the shore. But it isn't radiating the same kind of power as the barrier generator. Should you take a closer look? Let me see. No. Wow, hoy, human. I'm so glad. This used to be a beautiful coral forest, but the coral started giving off a strange energy. All the plants and animals grew scary, and so now I'm scared. I don't want to go alone. Can you go with me, please? My friends who came with me are around here too. Hoy, I think I'm scared to go. After all, you think I can find my friends for me? Right, so it's the same thing. Why aren't you going on? Is it because you're scared? But the other far Daring are out there. They must be even more scared. So, Phantasmal Sight. Can we walk through this? No. Oh, there you are. Eep, you scared me. Who are you? How'd you find me? Such a surprise. Oh, you want to pass through here? Well, it's not a good time right now. There used to be something in the coral reef that sent you beyond the place in the island, but recently, plants and animals, all the wriggly things. It's so strange. And then the coral shriveled up. Do you think it's better if the scary things go? Okay. Okay. Trap aggro. There you go. Oh, that's why. It's because I have this on. This one, game, targeting. No, it shouldn't. It's not reserved at all. Hmm. Okay. There we go. All done. Oh, look over there. It hurts when you get close. Maybe it's something. Maybe if you go and do something, the coral will come back to life. Do I just punch it? Oh, okay. You just punch it. Okay, that was good. Let me punch the squirrel. That one. Okay. I don't think we actually have to fight. You just have to find the coral that you have to punch. Nope, looks like you do. Yep. So, kill these 3. Need a hint? No, I'm good. I can figure this one out. Buster. Charging strike. Maybe Phantasmal Sight. Yep, that one. Yep. So you definitely need to do that first. Do I actually have one? Oh no, I fragmented all those. It's actually too far. Kidding me? Jeez. Scare me, why have you come to this? Did you get lost? Do you need somewhere? Hey Scissor, welcome back. I don't know, I'm going gen at the moment. Which gen are you doing? Mm-hmm. 21? Are you near the final boss or what? Alright, which one is it now? Oh, there's still some guys over here. On the Provo mission? She killed that group, and then kill that one over there. Okay, I think they're all dead. So it's either that one. Yeah, it's just that one. Okay, hit that one. All the way across. Oh, there's Darting. Courageous Vardaring. Oi, why? Come at me. Oh, you scared me. Who might you be? You came to find us? Otherwise, you get rid of this haunted coral first. We can't pass. Let's fight together. Frostblast, no I don't. There you go. Search for the warp device. That one, nope. Maybe this guy. That one? No. Oh no, you gotta talk to them. You're just as brave as I am. Where are my friends? Can you look for them? Okay. Nice train. No, please, darling. Ah, that's why I'm pot poison. No wonder I don't do damage. Okay, talk to him. Well, monsters, just get rid of them before I keep looking. Don't just leave, okay? Kill these two. Do this group. I'm gonna be closer. Nope. Oh well. Is he hidden in the bushes? Please don't tell me he is. Or do they just mean that one? Probably that one. Yep, no, it's this one. Okay. So that section's done. That pet. Let's get the rest of the health out. Thank you. Is that one? No, it's probably this one. Okay. Pop. And this last guy. Where are you? Did you come looking for me? No, I'm not lost. I passed in front of you way at the forest. My friends got lost. Huh, thank you. It's goodbye to the forest if you go this way. Yay, done. Jeez. Talk to Baltair at the entrance to the coral reef. Looks like you can use that device to go different places. It looks similar to the barrier generator we saw before, the one that triggered the trap. You're right. You're right. Why don't you talk? In potion RP. You're right. I don't talk as barrier generator. It just moves to another spot, like Moongate or Manor Tunnel. I want to take a break. As people crashing on this 10 seconds to hit one of the keys. I guess the trap only goes off when someone activates the Sky Blue device. Guess the trap only goes. Okay, I read that. Sounds good to me. So where shall we? People are kind of crashing and burning on this mission because it's pretty intense apparently and confusing people. Sounds good to me. So where are we? The ground suddenly begins to shake and a thunderous noise fills the air. I'll wait for people to figure it out. It's not that difficult. Oh, there's a golem. Thunderous noise fills the air. What's up, golem? Okay, continue. Why'd they appear here? Scared, darling. Golems usually don't come here. Stiff, scary. Will you help me, please? He's dead. Actually, I wonder if he resets that. Probably not. Soothing soul orbitals losing. Already done, Asian, or no? Just a few more? Oh yeah, you're getting close. I haven't actually started learning the technique, so it makes me think I'm not even halfway through it. Okay. Yeah, I need to cure potion poisoning as well. Oh, got the 10. Hey, let's see. This one. I think I'm going the wrong way because yeah, this is the same path I was taking before. We need to go all the way to the start. Actually, wait, I want to go this. Maybe later. Go to the entrance. Another dream, you're here. So we had to deal with some of the monsters. I think there's some still lurking around. I don't know why they're attacking. The Fardaring said monsters aren't supposed to be like this. I'm sure we can push forward, having a dream, but guns is whirling at the Fardaring. The poor little things are shaking with fear. Finding a safe place is a course of action for everyone. You asked Morelli and Balta here to look after the Fardaring while you look around. Quest, colorful trap. Search, deception, reach. Oh gosh. Sharp pieces, examine closely. Looks familiar. Part of a bottle. Stab, soaked with liquid nitrous liquid. Look for more. This one over here. Oh, I thought I actually used that. Guess not. Strangely, sprinkled over the ground. Touch that. Starts growing, then disappear. Everywhere, looks like monsters were ripped into frenzy. So, use that one. Look if there's any more to search. Rip my sold? Is that what you meant? Jeez, I've been streaming for 7 hours today. Still, I'm good and sold it. I guess we'll go all the way to the end. Yeah, there's nothing to search, there's just that one area. Yeah, right over here. Oh, there's one in the grass I missed. Someone really trying to eat it? Judging from the teeth marks, it doesn't look like it was a Fardaring. Coming closer, don't want to risk vanishing power like before. You lean in close instead of touching it. Dizzy like all your energies. Nope, someone trapped you. Morphe, are you sure we're rest up a bit? I notice you're walking a little slower now. No, Talik. I'm just pondering how my powers will behave here. Why don't we find out together? I wouldn't be in the mood to pull out a little prank. I mean, we might have picked up a little unwanted tail. In that case, just let them pass. You can't just let them pass so easily. Hee hee. You already said your victory this evening. You already had your victory this evening, but you're not letting your guard down. I respect that. As you said, this is an incredibly mysterious place. I'm curious how you see the great powers will work here. Please allow me the honor to witness your power myself. Very well, Talik. Let's take a look around together. Okay, script propped event. So we have to talk to him to trigger it, maybe? It's a labyrinth, I don't know which way to go. Actually, let's read those buffs, what they do. On self, 10%. Does not stack with weakness exploit. It's tankiness, mana recovery. Does not stack with relentless. Removes aggro. That's neat. Korogolem. Is this where they live? But yeah, Korogolems often wander around here. It's also the biggest monster. Talik, do you think you can defeat that Korogolem? Well, yes, of course. It might take a little longer, but if it's your wish, I can handle the silly golem. Hehe, I mean, perhaps it's better that the things turn out this way. We'll do this together, Talik. That way. Oh, incredible. Alright, I'll gladly accept that, Morphe. Yeah, it's just teaching how to use this. Next I'll boost your speed. I'll try this reverse effect on the next one. Offense bits defense. Lastly, I'll connect all conditions at once. Oops. Wow, your powers are truly great, Morphe. I can feel it in my being, haha. Hey, the power you've earned for my long research. When the night is over, Talik, you might receive his blessings too. I can only wish. Please, to me as well. Now then, let's see if I can cause other reactions as well. Cast a new spell on you this time, so see if we can cause a reaction in the opposite form. We can get ourselves into stranger states. That power, I wish to see it with my own eyes, Morphe. Show it to me. But Mananan won't be angered by this, will he? It is not that we can see the treasures or anything. It'll be fine. It'll just be a waste if we just left it. Well, then, let's see. Deals 3% additional damage up to 100 times. Huh. It's aggro. 3 seconds can be used up to 3 times per monster. Minus attack, slaying, charging. Whew, that's a nasty removal. Nah, okay. Okay. So, what are you doing? I'm just killing it? I'll use Fate Weaver 5 times on enemies. You see that? Did you catch all that, Tilak? Jeez, the face. Yes, without my own 2 eyes, Morphe. Incredible. The color golems could even stand still. What incredible power. Now that I've tested my power, I found out it works. Shall we cause some serious mischief? Those glittering corals should do nicely. There we are. We will try and interfere with the night if heavily drained pass through this place. Is that a girl? Yes, this is a girl. A great mass of strange energy. Well, it brings such a smile to my face just by thinking of that moment, when it'll be a fine scene to include in your sequel. I agree, Talek. Let's throw a party and celebrate. We can discuss our next steps to power. Hee 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 hee. Maybe she's packing? What do you mean? Okay, that's done. I'll return to them, so I gotta find a Daring. There we go. This guy. Later, return interest. Oh. Oi. Hey, Heavenly Dream, did you take a look around? Wait a minute, Heavenly Dream. What's the expression for? You don't look so good. What? You caught up with Morphet? Oh no, we let our guard down. We shouldn't have split up. We were so preoccupied with the monsters and the Far Darings that we forgot about Morphet's group. It's my fault. I thought we could. It was odd that we haven't seen them in a while. I can't believe I forgot about them. It's a good thing we didn't run into Morphed. Just found her trail. So, what was the next you saw exactly, Heavenly Dream? You explained that Morphed tried out a new power on Talek and a monster, and while it helped Talek, it hurt the monster. You described how she used the power on the coral after that. You also mentioned the vestige you found before your big discovery. A new power? So she can use it on the coral? The monsters ate it? And then it went wild? I did get that, right? I think it checks out. The Far Darings told me something earlier, Heavenly Dream. These monsters are wary of outsiders, but they're never violent. They usually get along fine with the Far Darings. But recently it turned wild out of the blue. That's why the Far Darings got scattered running from the monsters. It's just as Morelli said, Morphed's group is scheming something and the monsters were collateral damage. Our friends? They're not their normal selves? Can't you help them? We want to be friends and play again. Talk to Daring. Will you help? Don't let our friends get hurt. Don't let them hit us. Will you cure them, please? Fire Darling looks at you hopefully, but you can't think of a way to turn the monsters back. What about those powers you got from Orphan, but in reverse? The effect that was cast on the corals? Can we cast the opposite effect on the monsters? It's gonna take 1,000 years to cast on all of them. Remember, there was only one coral with the bites. We can't guarantee that the only monster that ate the coral turned that the monsters could have spread the effect to the others. So then what do we do? Oh, Heavenly Dream, can you make potions, right? How about we make a potion to neutralize the effect on the corals and then spread it across the island? And how do you plan making a neutralizer when we don't even know exactly what's the affected monsters? Baltahir snaps at Morelli and she maintains a placid smile. Through her words grow more pointed. Ha, I suppose you're right. So, you have a better idea, Baltahir? Surely you must. Why else would you gripe like that if I didn't? Jeez. What? No, I mean... ahem. Well, we could start looking around for herbs, yeah? Hey, Fardaring, do you got any useful herbs around here? Flustered, Baltier stretches his head and nags the Fardaring. Still smiling, Morelli shrugs at Baltier. Hear what the Fardaring has to say about the local herbs here? And we gain that talent. Fate Weaver. Next one is that Soothing Tree. Okay, talents. What do we need to unlock that? Can we use it, you know? Recognize potion making. Have 3 or more workbenches at level 2 in your homestead. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely need to learn that one. Does this use anything? Apply 1 or 2 effects. Apply 1 Phantasmal Remnant. 3 or 4, 2 Phantasmal Remnants. 5 effects, 3 duration. Huh. So yeah, you're definitely gonna need a bunch of Phantasmal Remnants later on. You probably can get rid of Final Surge. Okay, later thing though. Talk to the Fardaring at the instance of Deception of Coral Reach. Herbs? You want herbs? We have herbs. The Daring jumps right into the conversation. Yee, we have herbs nearby, but I don't know what they do. Someone took a bunch to make something though. See here? Red ones, green ones, blue ones too. Daring starts pulling out herbs and unidentifiable plants on its back. This is baby coral. This is a branch I found, and this is a cute little baby leaf. I picked this up too. A shiny white leaf. Pretty cute. You see bloody herbs, base herbs, and golden herbs among them. You feel a faint energy shining within the white leaf the Fardaring gave you. It feels like waves of healing as you hold it in your hand. You really should take a closer look. Use the mysterious white leaf. It's probably in here. Is it 1 by 1? Yeah, there is. Holding your hand makes you feel like your body's being healed. The plant is shaped like a small maple leaf. It glimmers with white light. Fardaring said they simply got it off the ground, but the leaf is in pristine condition. You feel a faint healing energy radiating from it. It feels so familiar. Like you know what it is. Concentrate. It feels like a magical aurora is enveloping your entire body. How much farther do we have to go? My feet hurt. Hey, it's Tani. I just got my first game ticket. Nice. Just a little longer. We're almost there. Why, my feet are aching. I can't go on like this. I'm sorry, Morphe. It seems like we keep falling more and more behind. It's fine, it can't be helped. Actually, in a way, this works out for me. I can perform a little experiment while we have the time. My power is still lacking, but I believe it can be bolstered with a bit of Militian's power. Let's see. Blood herb, mana herb, sunlight herb, gold herb should do. She just says what everything. Bloody herb, mana herb, sunlight herb, golden herb. Oh, and a ton of base herb. Sorry, I'm back. So, mana herb, sunlight herb, and then a bunch of base herbs, which are probably over there. She's level 4. You don't have a potion making kit, so how are you gonna do this? Maybe he has it? Okay, I probably have enough, so it's 3? $50 should be enough for the experiment, right? Oh, HP potion. HP potion, mana potion, stamina potion, and a wound remedy. Stamina. Oh, there it is. Those. I didn't even make a wound remedy. So you need gold herb, base herb, so one of those. One gold herb. Level 6. One of these, and then a bloody herb. Oh, bloody and a mana. So both of these. Have that. Tani. 10. Start that. Okay. Whew, it's finally done. I made all the potions we need. Forget my imprudence, Morphe, but those are very common potions, are they not? Why waste your talents on those? I said I'm going to run an experiment, didn't I? Remember last time Dreamster's blood? Or Heavily Dreamer's blood was used to make medicine? Yes, that's true. But what does that have to do? Everything. These are common potions, but what would happen if you were to combine them with Malician's blood? And what if I added my own power to the mix? My incomplete power may finally be complete. Huh? Can't we just talk about this? I mean, I'm curious about whatever it is you're researching. Wait, I'm sure we could just talk this through. I told you I'd help. Why? No, hey! Oh. Wait, what was it? Oh gosh. I didn't read that right. So it's in order. You're probably shifting around. Soothing tree. Use the leaf. Concentrate. I have to do it again, don't I? Okay, so I need 2 of these. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to come up. 2 of these. Oh, okay. Just 2. 2 of these. Grab that. Gold herbs. More. Okay, and then 4 of these. Only 2 per pouch? Oh, there we go. And 1 more. Okay. Potion making concoction kit. 50 HP. Yes. Use this one. And be right back. Okay, Cesar. MPs. Add those. It's good to go. MPs, add materials. Alright. I thought I picked up 4 base herbs. Stamina. It's definitely a long mission. Okay, I need one more. Okay, so I need to read this carefully, so I'm gonna have to focus. Let me know if you... Okay, that, use this, and the stamina potions, that's all the bot, or one remedy. Oh, bloody no mana. Sunlight, bloody mana. Why don't they throw it for a mill? So let's make that. All the way down, add all those. There we go. Hey. Are you kidding me? Yep, I failed. Because it's actually not showing any order on the screen. Well, let's try again. Yep, good bot. I will get this for sure. Two of these. Need a hint? Sure, Asian. This one's kind of frustrating. Spoil everything. Yeah. I need 4 of these. I gotta make sure I don't end up making the extra potions though. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do that. So potion making, do that one, add materials, just one. Two HP potions, just add one, and materials. Oh, don't need that one. Do this one, staminas. And materials. Do that. Just need one. Wait, why did I need 2 golds? And all the way at the bottom for wound remedy. Alright, all done again. What top of the screen are they talking about? Do you need to be in full screen? So confused. If I keep trying, I'll figure it out. Okay, so I don't need 2 of those herbs. So 2 of these. Actually, let's pick up the herbs as we go. Well, the base herbs. Wait, what am I doing? I only need 2 of those. 2 of these. Yes, Morphe, yes. 2 of those, and then I need 1 gold. And then 4 of those, but I'll collect them as I need it. So just have 4 on the ground. A ton is 4. Okay, make this one. Grab that, make the MP. Go, and that. Can I pick, no, I can't pick it up. Use that, stamina. Stamina 50. And then the last one. Yeah, you don't have a base potion. Oh, whoops. What am I thinking? Go. Alright, let's see if it says anything in actual hands. Well, it's finally done. Give me some talents on those. Yes, very true. Common. Wait, you sure we can talk this through? I told you. Hey, wait, no. Yeah, I think it's because I can't actually see what's under that. If I actually move that screen, I will get it. I will get it eventually. Pressure levels up from this. Where's your feet? Oh, it doesn't show our AP. It's not how you gather herbs. I need the 4 base herbs. Two. Okay. Double gathered, cancel, grab 1. Okay. That one, add materials, yes. Okay. This one, add materials. Grab that. All those. There we go. So we have to pull up that one screen. Maybe that'll solve it. Oh, wait. In order. Jeez. Okay, I figured it out. Yep. Gosh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Do. Okay, grab these two. Okay, I need 1 gold herb and then 4 base herbs. Okay. And 1 more. Okay, and then wait for it to swap. There you go. Cheese. Yep. Base herbs. MP. That, yes. 2 MP. Stamina. Those, yes. Base herb. Use this. Pull it way down. Add those. Good to go. Alright, so I'm gonna read the order. Okay, there you go. Yes, I knew it. Mythicians, they're the key to all my research. The power? What kind of power is it? Watch closely, Tyler. Benefit summons a tree, pours the potion mixture over the roots. The tree turns white, glowing with a mysterious aurora. This divine energy, what is it? I feel refreshed just looking at it. What an overwhelming feeling, Morphe. Heh, this is, yes, renewal. I'll call it Zona Renewal. It creates an area of perfect regeneration. Morphe, Talent gazes at the white tree and then Morphe with other reverence. Do You only now understand my greatness. Hehehe. Then come, Talik. We have so much more to show you. Yes, of course, but Morphe, do you not need the Militian anymore? Morphe and Talik look at Tawny collapsed on the ground. Why does she just lie there? Oh, she resisted me so much that I had no choice. I suppose she hasn't recovered yet. We don't need her. If we don't need her, we can simply leave her here. I was tired of dragging her around. So noisy, always complaining. No, we must take her. She still has uses. She's not waking up though. I guess I'll have to carry her on my back. Wait, no. Since the Militian helped me complete my powers, I can use the restorative effects. Okay. Put another one? Oh no. Healing, healing, healing. Why was I on the ground? Do you not remember anything? Remember what? I was looking at some pretty coral, then my feet started hurting. Did I lie down because my feet were hurting so much? Yes, definitely. Wow, you guys are so nice. You waited for me to get up? Maybe it's a nap I just took, but I feel great, light as a feather. You said you'd take me on lots of other places with pretty things, right? Come on, let's go. Alright, all done. Oh, what is it? Oh, Dr. Morelli. Heavenly Dream, are you okay? Heavenly Dream, can you hear me? Morelli asks you if you're alright. She looks worried. Baltier and the far darting peer at you, also worried. I hear you. You suddenly went quiet. We didn't know what happened. We were calling your name, but you couldn't hear us. Your eyes weren't focused on anything. You really scared us. What happened? Are you unwell? Too tired, maybe? It seems you blanked out while you were looking at what Morphe left behind. You tell Morelli and Baltier what just happened. What? How did all that just now? And it wasn't even for that long. Is it because that leaf you're holding on to, Heavenly Dream? Hey, where did it go? Heavenly Dream, you just had it a minute ago. You glanced down at your hand, the white leaf is gone. That leaf, it must have been something Morphe left behind. Do you think she left it on purpose? Maybe expecting something like this to happen? I don't see how it could be an accident. The reaction was far too dramatic. This is starting to worry me. We find too many traces of Morphe, and she's acquiring new powers so fast. Yeah, she is. Arg! What is she up to already? Whew, I'm so glad we're awake now. I'm so scared. I thought something horrible had happened. Maria lets out a sigh of relief. Before we go after Morphe, we have to figure out how to help the Far Darings. Oh, that's right, Heavenly Dream. What was that new power you called? Zone Renewal, right? If you can help these things regenerate, why don't we use that power? Didn't you say it helped heal the healing energy in that leaf? If that was what a small leaf can do, imagine how powerful the whole tree can be. It's impossible to find another monster to cast this effect on them, so how about something that tree and spreading its healing power from here? Oh, that just might work, and honestly, it might be the only option we have right now. You agree with Morelli, it's worth a shot. Placing the tree in the center would have the biggest effect. Ask the Far Daring to show you where the center is. Heavenly Dream, are you okay? The big human and the pointy-eared human were really worried. The Far Daring pats you gently with its small hand. Ask to be taken to the central area. You tell the Far Daring that you're fine. You ask them that you're on the way to the central innermost area of the coral reefs. The center? Right in the middle? Hoi, yes, we can take you. I think that's where Dardar was. That was the middle. Is the middle? Okay,
Entrance of deception. Maybe do we just talk to him? As you follow the far dark scappers off in no time, you find yourself at the center area. So this is the center. Wow, you can see everything from here. Okay, Heavenly Dream, shall we begin? Use zone or renewal. You settle down in the center and use your new powers. Continue. Oh wow, how pretty. It really does look like it freshes you just by being near. Who knew Morphin had this kind of power? I never expect her to have any kind of healing skills. Whoa, what a pretty tree. Shiny. I feel I could float. The monster seemed to be calming as the regenerative power spread. Next one. Fresh that. Whoa, did you see that? Monsters? Tee-hee. They're not attacking us anymore. We're all friends again. The monsters are mingling peacefully with the far darings. The far darings are Chilivant and bouncing up and down. Zone of renewal. Party healing, herbalism, master of healing. Okay, next quest. Brief encounter. Talk to the far daring at the center of the reception. Wow, hee hee. Thanks for your help, Heavenly Dream. Hang, I really thought we'd never play again. So sad, was scared. Heavenly Dream, we got our friends back thanks to you. You were looking for something, right? If we see about it, we'll tell you everything. It looks like you gathered enough information about this area. You collected plenty of info on Morphid when you came here. And you made some pretty surprising gains as well. You asked if there's any more areas. Another area? Are you talking about the place that's not purple like here? There's the sea and the sand if you go way over there. Is that what you wanted to go? You want me to take you? Nod. This way. Okay. Talk to Morelli. This looks like kind of like the portal in the forest where the runes actually, it's exactly the same. I think these devices are used to get around on the island. I guess we can only operate it by doing the same thing we did to get here. And they dream. Have you not forgotten how you make the berry activator, have you? I think we're going to need another one. So glad we can count on you, Heavenly Dream. Mine. So, craft a barrier deceptor. Did they actually give me all the parts for that, or no? No, they did not. Okay, where are the shiny stuff? Maybe get it from here? Potion making. Barrier Deceptor Activator. Okay, so I gotta go back to Zone 1 then. And there's a dead elf. No, the shards aren't there. Okay, what is this ping? Okay, that's Puri. Go to zone 2. Oh, there's... Okay, so just spam that. We need 22 of them. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, come on, 2 more. No. 21, 22. I'm pretty sure it wasn't intended that way, but... Okay, so... Oh, I need to stack them into a single piece. Oh, I actually got one too many. Okay, and then we just go all the way over there. Center. It's this one. And it's that one and that one. Light brown pine shrooms. This one. We're out. Okay. Use it on that. You place the barrier activator near the gem. Generator begins to vibrate, causing the ground to shake. Okay, and then intermission. Another one. This is just like the place before, right? This is not a destination, but it leads to the destination. Wow, it's really insightful of you, Baltier. Don't act so surprised. Your teasing is beneath me now. Look at that giant device we saw before. I must say, I don't really care for know-it-all Baltier. Come on, let's go. We just have to activate it like last time, right? The brave giant will lead the way. Wait for me. If I remember correctly, I just have to put my hand on here. Remove your hand. How dare you defile with this with your filthy hand? Oop, there's Theathan. Who's there? Where did you come from? Get out of my way. Nope. Rip Baltier. Baltier! What an odd combination, a giant and an elf. Lycian, you always seem to have the most ridiculous companions. Theathan scans the area around you as if looking for something. Ha! Did you think you tire those precious previous fools? They serve your purpose? No matter. For everything you have worked for, I've came here because I thought the eye of death was on your trail. But it seems I found you first. I'm going to take you down myself. We can't risk any obstacles to be bringing about our glorious night. Come, Lycian.
Holy cow. I couldn't even run. Holy. Wait, how'd that kill me? I still had mana. What? Okay. Let's do it again. Have mana shield up. Knuckles ready. Alright. Just rest through this then. Okay, we enter. Touches it, shows up behind him. Okay, so hide right away. Wait, does this actually work? Or is she not supposed to die? What happens if I turn this off? Does the aggro dust fire? No, he doesn't. Go over here. Unhide. Hide, go over here. I wonder how long we have to stall for. You actually talk to this gate? Or do you have to be in the gate? Maybe. Let's see if we can. Okay, use that. I still have no will, so I don't know. Can't really use the knuckles. Killed that. Use that. I have a dream that tech do Angrita. And that activates. Can't hurt with puny attacks like that. Baltier has activated the tech Grina. Wow, good call, Baltier. I'm impressed. It's nothing for the great Baltier. Heavenly Dream, let's get out of here. Merlin and Baltier can't handle this battle right now. You should help them escape. Approach the I'll avoid his attacks. I could just hide. Elf bonus. Hello. Is that the mission you had problem with, Dark? Herb derp. do. Yeah, golems. Actually, let's move this guy out of the way. Come here. It turned off again. Not like this. What can I use? Oh, use that. 6 seconds to that though. Hit me while I set this off so I can do it again. Oh no, timed it wrong. Nope, he didn't hit me. Eh. What's up, Asian? Did you say anything else? What was that? Yeah, it's hard without the actual damage, because I have 0 well. Still got chains deranked. Oops. Oh, do I need it ranked? Yeah, this is gonna be hard to kill. I'll just wait for that. You're going to need damage for the final boss. How much damage are we talking? Like HP wise? Okay, no, I mean, how much damage do I need to do to the boss to kill it? Gee, let's respect those, just in case. I don't know, enough? Would a fully charged Nova be enough or no? And take a good chunk, I think. Alright. So I'll do that. I probably need to get my will back. So hang on, I'm just gonna pin this here. And then warp back to here right after. Because I need my will back. Because I can't do any damage. Save location. Use magic defense, magic proc gear, and text if you don't want to die. Okay. I can do Defiance as well. Time shift. Where's Defiance? Just in case, since you said it's going to be... Okay, so that's saved. Let's go to Hot Springs and get our will back. Okay. Is this one right? Let's bring a tranquility. Okay. What did I use to get me into pot poisoning? Don't know. Anyway, where's my imp? Summon that. Second, there we go. Skills. Teleport, yes. Okay, use that. Talk to Voltaire and Desolation Reach. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's the heat. And the heat is here somehow worse than the desert. Yeah, you're right. There's something about in the air and the shore and the reef, but there you can feel it right around you. It's just desolate. Exactly, the heat is so terrible. Let's try to find the barrier generator as fast as we can. There must be one here, just like the other areas. Yeah, Heavenly Dream, let's look for the ruins or relics. The generator be around there. Talk to Morelli at Destination Reach. Oh wait, we're going back to that one section? Oh no, wait. So it's here, and then up the hill. Yep, what is a mini-map? So here... There you go. I knew it! There's a barrier generator here too. Does it feel like we're about to enter a dungeon? I wonder what lies ahead. This doesn't feel right. I don't sense any kind of movement. It's kind of like calm before the storm. Baltahir swallows hard. He looks tense. Marilla looks easy. Her fists are balled up tightly. Then she claps her hands together as if nothing's wrong. There's no time to sulk, right? Why don't we make the barrier activator while we go over options? Okay. Let's take care of the easy stuff first. Heavenly Dream, do your thing. So, we gotta find them. How many do you need? Desolation barrier activator. Put that on. Your skill. Potion mastery. I need 10. Okay. That's not that bad. Where are you hiding your shiny nodes? Just look for an HP bar. It's split into 3 sections. Wait, are they actual monster drops? Maybe. Because I don't see any nodes that you can farm. Let's check over here just in case. Yeah, it's probably monster drops. I guess it's the golems. Alright, so yeah, they are. Go. Rip that golem. Okay. Another one down. Or didn't even answer back from that one. Okay. Nice, Asian. You're on the last boss. You're probably gonna have to take some full restos with me for that boss. Done as in the end. Oh, so there isn't a part 3? Nice. Maybe there's a part 3, but it feels pretty ending-ish. Alright. Did you get the last technique yet, or no? That would probably hint the last part, if you got the 3rd technique. Okay, yeah, and this last part. Might as well just use the scent. Okay, how many do I have? 4. Okay, nothing from him. Spike you. failed like 5 times now. Yeah, wonder what's sold. Got this guy, counterpunch. Oh, nope. No counterpunch then. Got once, counterpunch. Go. There's another. So, 4 more. Take you over here. Punch once. Yeah, I see how this was going to be hard for some people though. Well, actually a lot of people. Jeez, magic protection on these guys. Drop one? Nope. Oh, he did. Okay, 3 more to go. Punch you. Fine, fine. So no, I can't even get close to that one. Actually, wait, I can do this. Alright, wrong one. doesn't load fast enough. Okay. Nope, no cracking heart yet, Maple. Sorry to disappoint. You might need that coma. Actually, I'm not done with G23 yet. I can't do it yet. Delay lag. Drop kick. That's safe. Yeah, pretty much, Erden. JK, I'm awake now. Time to get work on my part. Have fun with that, Maple. It's a lot. There's actually a few people that already quit in certain parts of the mission. Any recommendations? You get it. Weaklings, all those who quit. Quit? What kind of weak will is that? JK, I probably quit too, it depends. So the things to note are some of the puzzles are kind of frustrating. Read through it if you want to make sure and you don't have to redo stuff. What else? Oh, be tanky. Would be my main thing. Just be tanky. Because if you're squishy with cloth armor, you're probably dead meat on these missions. Yep, it's a breeze, Asian, it's a breeze. I mean, it's a fun challenge though, for once. It's not, I'm gonna rush through it kind of generation. Jeez, your hitbox. As hard as you can generation. Did you read any of the story, Asian, or no? Or is that what I am for? Kappa. Yep, I go through the torture so you don't have to. Smiley face. Okay, it's too far then.
I want to fight two golems at once. There's annoying hits I shouldn't be taking. Let's reset it. Which one is it? It's this guy. He's stuck in a corner. I think he is. Here, golem. There you go. I didn't drop it. I need one more. Come on. So let's do this. Hide. Let that reduction stack up, and then double fire blast. And then the other one spawns right on top. Of course. That one. Punch it, it's gonna windmill. There you go. No. Come on. Why is your hitbox so big? Okay, golem. Yeah, there's the last one we need. Take that off, put this on, check the shop as well, see what we sold. Oh, it's about a mil. Okay. And then we need to make the desolation crystal. Let's get some of these as well, because I know I'm going to need them. Two stacks should be enough. Okay. Take that off, put the knuckles back on, good to go.
Man, you just crafted it. Oh, and talked to Morelli. Wow, Heavenly Dream, you took even less time than before. You're a pro. No, I did not. Hee hee hee. Ah, it feels good to laugh again. Okay, let's use this thing. Morelli looks at the barrier generator with steely eyes. Baltier breaks the silence with a trembling voice. Shouldn't we take some time to regroup first? It's definitely not because I'm scared, but we'll run into the elf Seathin again. Well, this wouldn't be the best time for it. Of course, if that elf shows up, I definitely can handle him. Well, you have a good point. We've been going at it pretty hard. Maybe it's time to regroup. It'll give us a chance to review our clues. Top of that, Seathin, you probably dealt with a lot in the coral reef zone. You're probably a lot more tired than we are. Morelli and Baltier look at you with a gentle concern. They're very worried. You might as well listen. You announce that the group should take a break and go over the clues. Good call. Now, should we look at it for an appropriate spot? This feels like the calm before the storm, like they said before. And then I need to make this whole thing as highlight as well. Talk to Morelli. Ah, Heavenly Dream, how do you feel about here? Is it okay? We found a place that struggled, that, where am I going? Feels a little less hot. Balti here is really struggling in this heat. You might be used to this heat since you're from the desert, but not me. It's just not that hot, it's muggy too. It's the worst. Well, that reminds me when I was dealing with a terrible chill in Belvest. Wait, what did you say to me then, Baltier? That was mind over matter? Control the mind and the body will follow, right? Well, anyway, what kind of clues do we have so far? Baltier clears his throat and changes subject, no longer interested in teasing him. Morelli shrugs and smiles. So, Tani, of course. Ah, the rude Militian, you know. She must have been the one the far dogs were talking about. Her letter did mention her going to an island with some alchemists. I knew it. Morphid and Talik tricked Tani and brought her here. Yeesh, she's way too gullible. Didn't you say that Tani... you saw Tani when you got that new power? You said Morphid grew her own power using Tani's blood? Yes, I remember that. They took Tani with them, saying she'd be of use again. Tani is a Militian, just like Heavenly Dream, but she didn't seem strong at all. What in the world do they want her for? Seathin seeking Valor. Ah yes, the elf who's always irritated. Looking for someone, wasn't he? Was it Behemnik, as I recall? If he's still looking for a Behemnik, doesn't it seem kind of odd? You said the elf you ran into the elf before it started raining. Heavenly Dream, does that mean he's still searching? Huh. If he still hasn't found Behemnik, he's probably isn't here. Actually, I wonder what he's doing then. Arspark. Ah, that's right, Heavenly Dream. Ended up with a new power more than once. Isn't that a good thing? It means more power. Well, that's one way to look at it. But what trips me up is Morphid's power. It concerns me that Morphid is apparently aware of all this. She's deliberately creating trouble and leaves clues for us. She's careless, but strategically careless. The worst kind of careless. Manan Spark. When the barrier generator activated, it warped us to a strange, foggy place. It's either a trap laid by the master of the island, Manan, or a trap laid by the creepy Morphid. It's gonna be one or the other. I think it's more likely Manan than Morphid. The barrier generator looked as old as the ruins, but the barrier activated recipe seemed much newer. Morphid probably left it behind for us to find. Using advanced magic to set up a trap on the generator That doesn't sound like something Morphin would do. True, and she's an alchemist. That trap didn't seem like alchemy, it felt more like magic. So we can assume it was Manon who set that up, but if he did, then why did he do it? I think of two reasons. One, to keep the intruders from getting into the island, whoever may it be, or two, maybe he just did it to entertain himself. Anyway, considering the magic fog we experienced from Manon's trap, as well as the enemies that ambushed us, I have to assume Manon has some kind of connection to the Order of the Black Moon. I'm gonna get a cough. That's right, the strange drawing and the unintelligible writing. It's so unbelievably obvious that it was bait. You seem... Oh, it was Meteor. You seem like that word about... You seem to like that word, Baltair. Bait. You started using it when you were rallying everyone, right? How do you remember that? Don't you like it? Ha, of course. It's a fun word. Anyway, that drawing, that was the recipe for the barrier activator, which was the key for getting everything working. But that new power, you had to use Phantasmal Sight for that. Does it really mean that... Does it seem like they knew Heavenly Dream would come here and see it? Maybe they made sure you had what you needed to reach our destination. I can't help but to feel like someone's pulling our strings. Gah, it makes me angry. Altair shakes his head. He looks a little shocked. The suspicious items. Didn't the Far Dying say they were left behind by an old man? And he said he was scary enough to send those curious little guys running. My hunch was he was a Black Moon commander. I thought this would be like putting the puzzle pieces together, but it's not. Still, I think we're getting somewhere. Don't you agree, Heavenly Dream? Actually, wonder who that one is. Next quest. Gosh, my throat. So he's at the top of the hill. Okay. What's that? Phew, are you ready, Heavenly Dream? Baltair looks tense as he poises a question to you and Morale. You nod your head. You nod at Baltair. Morale takes a deep breath and nudges you. Alright, Heavenly Dream, try using the barrier activator. Actually, let's revive all our pets just in case. So we need them for Divine Link. Okay. Okay. Activate the Mana Temple Gate. You place the barrier activator near the gem. Generator begins to vibrate, causing the ground to shake. You should use the activator and then use it now, and intermission. Is it another trap or no? Nope. This is the final stretch. We can get to the High Temple this way, right? You don't suppose we'll run into that brute from before, do you? Oh my, Baltair. You're not scared, are you? Do you even hear yourself right now? A giant knows no fear. Hush. Do you hear that? Changing the subject isn't going to spare you my... Oh, it is a trap. What was that? What's going on? Heavenly Dream. Baltair, look over there. It looks like something wrong with the warp device. The collected energy seems to be scattered by the explosion. It still needs time to recharge. Looks like we need to keep this thing safe until the power is back up. Huh, we just have to take these guys out, right? I know. Oh. Mariella is right. Keep the enemies back at bay until the dice is fully charged. So let's use the same tactic before. You go here. Actually, you can do this. Shock wasn't working on the last mission I tried it, Helper. I could try and test it works on this one. See if it does. Oh no, it does, okay. I just thought it would use on this one too. What's up there? I'm a genius. Much wow. Just do this. Shock, Encore, Flame Burst, Tenacious Taunt. I think we're almost done. Yeah, should be fine. Warping dice has begun, and we warped. Okay. And I'm in the... Okay, I was... in the middle of the ocean. Okay, so I need to stay at full health. Ooh, that one sounds nice. Next one. The man at the center of the high temple. Lights glint of silvery hair including in the waves. Yeah. Is there more yet? You have plenty of time, Sarah. Huh, you're not Sarah. I heard your name back on the boat. Is that so? I don't recall hearing it. I've heard it before for sure. Back then, when the skeleton climbed aboard. How could I forget that? You don't remember anything like that, but if something Baltir actually recalls, maybe it happened. After a moment of stillness and a deep echoing voice addresses you. I've had quite a few visitors today. I don't recognize you though. You come to my high temple without notice? Who are you? Your high temple? Are you... Morelli reacts to the statement but leaves her question unfinished. The man shoots Morelli a brief glance before turning fully towards her. His deep voice brings the mind rumbling of the ocean. Yes, this is my temple. Surely you did not come all across Scovatine without knowing the master of this place? You're a Mananan? The man considers you carefully. His languid voice finally breaks the silence. Indeed, I am Mananan Mac Lure. I am the master of the sea and the protector of seafarers. Why have you come, Militian? Did the storm and the cold bring you here? Ah. Mananan seems aware of your mission already. The storm is cold. Is Mananan truly behind all this? Ask him to stop the storm. Morelli and Baltahir nod in agreement when you ask him to stop the storm. He shakes his head and replies with a cold, distant tone. And why did you ask this of me? We heard your presence at Belvest causing the trouble of the storm. I understand that you control the waves of the storm. Some who seek to plunge Era into chaos are bringing about the Great Flood. You're reminded of the people suffering in the flood and the cold. You mention the people as you implore Manan for help. The people suffering?
Amusement flashes across his otherwise emotionless face. He doesn't seem interested in helping. Continue talking to him. Those are very pointy wings. Hey, Sun. I see you want me to end the Tempest. Intermission. Is this a fight? Oh yeah, this is a fight. It's unfortunate, but I can't stop the storm. The time is not right. What? But the storm isn't happening because you're here. All you have to do is leave. Go back to where you came from. You came here knowing full well that I was the source of the storm, and now you question me? In my place of power? My, how brave you must be. No, brave isn't the right word. Reckless, perhaps? Your passion has carried you far, I'll give you that. I actually can't see what you're saying. Get ready. Whipped. Okay. What? The innocent people are suffering. You're God. The residents of Belvast are praying for your watch over them. I decide who deserves my attention and intervention. What right do you have to lecture me? But... are you not aware of the price your race paid for its self-indulgence? What? How intriguing to see all this transpire. Now you have asked me to stop the storm, have you not? Fortunately, that's not the option right now. But I would hate to have you come all this way for nothing. Shall I allow you this? Prove that you're worthy standing in my presence. What is this now? We didn't come here to fight. Why are you... If someone stands in the way of your goals, conflict is certain. Don't you disagree? Or, yeah, don't you, disagree? But why are you doing this? The people are scared. Are you really trying to bring about the Great Flood again? Me? I have no such desire. But I have a deal to keep. A deal? Enough. I have no desire to fight you either. What's going on? Why did he mention a deal? Baltier. Before you can react, Baltier charges forward at Mananan's service. The servants are scattered and confused after Baltier's attack. Manan speaks with a hint of amusement in his voice. Good. You have fight in you. Now show me if you have powers to match. If you do, I will answer your questions. Okay, some of that. No, you can't even Divine Link. Mm-hmm. 25, 24. Let's do that just in case. 20 servants left. Let's Scoop these back up. Enough of the thunders, jeez. That one's dead. Just turn that off. Da. Leap. Charging strike. Kill this one. Jeez. Can't even get that out. Let's get another shock. You can aggro me. Huh. Let me heat buster it, jeez. Actually, keeps shocking me, so I can keep doing this. Oh, guess not. Actually, we need one more. Here we go. Da 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 da. Actually, I see this will be probably a problem for Haramel once I get to this. Actually, well, it depends how hard I hit, fast I hit it. Let's use that. Let's get our mana back. Get ready for battle against Poseidon. Oh gosh. 2 servants remaining. I'm getting stun lock with all these thunders, gosh. It's dead. Let's just put mana shield on for later. No support puppet, shield the chest. Oh wait. Oh, my support puppet's on Haramel. Yeah, I actually moved it to Haramel. So yeah, I don't have my support puppet up. Which probably would have been helpful here. I only have one more kill right now, so I should be fine. I'm not bad, but the time is not right. Hiding behind your servants, you coward. Fight me. I truly wish you to fight me, little giant. How amusing. I was beginning to bore, spectating. Lucian, Heavenly Dream? Yes, I remember that name. It's my chance to see if you're worthy of facing the sword of Alton Kameni. I arbor dirtying my hands at such trifles, but this is different. Come, alleviate my boredom if you can. Da, 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 da. Can't even get close to him, jeez. Someone to pet? No, I can't. Okay. I'll just tank it, I guess. This is a stall mission, I'm guessing. Should be fine then. I can't see anything. Hey, are you just waiting there? We're gonna waterboard you like an interrogation scene. I actually like his lightning rods. Those are neat. He's the guy that pushes you into the pool. It's fun to see me tank this. Well, it's because of my reforged gloves. Makes this much easier to tank. But still, this isn't fun, and ouch, that one hurt.
Moses with the sea, but Moses brings it. Manon brings it. Yeah, I don't want that. Damage burst, because that actually might kill me. I wonder if this is actually going to be a boss for one of the new dungeons. One of the 2 new dungeons. Alright, it doesn't look like these respawn. I guess we have to kill these. It would seem we have more guests. Please excuse me, what kind host would I be if I did not greet them? Huh? What are you talking about? Who's here? Over there, you pretty presence at the entrance of the High Temple. What are you doing here? Marvin and Talek appear at the High Temple entrance. Woo! Tank test done. Unexpected guess. They don't actually use her whole name here. Huh, how can this be? Heavenly Dream? And an elf? And even a giant? How did you not get all the way here? Mananon, this isn't what we agreed on. What you promised Morphe before. So you were working together, huh? I knew we shouldn't have gone asking for help. Wait, Bounty here. I'm not so sure that's right. Are you saying I broke my promise, General? No, that's not what I meant. You feel Talek getting nervous at Manon's frosty response. Morphid interrupts, putting all attention on herself. Why is the expeditionary force here? Do you think I brought them here? I do not break my promises. I don't think you could even have predicted they'd end up here. But the storm has weakened. The whole continent was about to freeze over, but the wind, the rain, the cold, they're all losing intensity. This is nothing like I had promised. The cold, everyone should be freezing to death. That's how my perfect night would... Yes, you did ask for the entire continent to freeze, but it wasn't you who said you'd draw out these troublesome miscreants. However, they managed to set a foot in my temple and I could not tend to the storm. I was distracted. As I was. It seems Manon didn't give that fight his all. In his words, there was no hint of regret. That's what you mean you were distracted? Even a god must have no interference to unleash his power? Heh I have discovered something new, Talek. Indeed, Morphe. As far as freezing the entire continent, perhaps our god needs a little privacy too. Huh. Think what you like. The whole continent was about to freeze? Wait a minute, what do you mean? Morphid jerks her head back up and looks at Baltahir and Morelli in delight, as if she just realized they were here. It seems she forgot we were here. Her face glows with excitement. Eavesdropping, were you? Heh, aren't you curious? I bet you like to know what's been happening in the world lately. When you return, everything will be dead and frozen. It's just quite a sight. What do you mean? A great calamity has fallen upon the world. Hee hee. A calamity much like the one that inflicted a particular race long ago. The arrogant are being punished by the gods. I didn't think this was possible for you to get here by ship. It would mean it would have been perfect if the seas had taken you. It's fine, Talek. They're too late. By the time they realize the relics are washing up all over the world, they are filled with the power of the ocean god. Everything will be frozen. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. The calamity is ravaging the world even as we speak. Give in to the confusion and These guys are just the worst. Hey, Heavenly Dream, Bati here. Mari's whispering something. You listen carefully to Morale, who speaks with a serious edge. Heavenly Dream, can we get back to Belvest if we use that compass, right? According to the captain, it remembers the way back to any place you've been. Give us the compass, Baltier, and I will go back to Belvest. You, Heavenly Dream, please put an end to this. What are you talking about? I'm not going anywhere. Ask what she's thinking. When you ask why, Morelli bites down her lip. She speaks with intense determination. Based on what they said, I'm certain they did something else while they were looking around here. And I'm sure that other areas, not just Belvest, are experiencing terrible cold and storms. Even colder when we left, but Belvest was already cold as Vales. If the weather continues to worsen, will anyone survive? That's what I'm worried about. If you remember how it was in Belvest, right? If something's getting worse, that's happening all over, disaster isn't going to be the right word for it. I know how to identify the relics imbued with Mananan's power. I saw a lot on the way here. One of us needs to go back to Belvest and let everyone know what's happening, and the relics must be gathered and destroyed. Morelli's voice is shaking, but she seems resolute in her thoughts. I don't want to leave your side, Heavenly Dream. I truly don't. But I felt, even in this battle we just had, it's obvious Baltahir and I aren't much help, Heavenly Dream. Hey, I don't deny it, Baltahir. Yeah, you just saw them? Morelli cuts off Baltahir for once. She seems shocked into silence. We could say we just put it in the way. In the worst case, we may even be a burden for Heavenly Dream. Like what? Yeah, Too Shy wasn't too happy either. Yep, pay to win. Yep, the pure enchant. Even when we do finish our mission here, it takes us so long, there will be nothing left for us to return. Morelli bites down on her lip, unable to continue. I have these nightmares sometimes. I see myself slowly sinking in the sand, paralyzed all the way to my fingertips. Makes literally negative sense. They were like, how can we mess up balance even more? In NA. Let's see. Wait, Korea doesn't have these? Oh, okay. Only my mind is keen, but even that fades eventually. I'll start to wonder who and where I am, and what's happening to me. I think that must be how it feels to die in the cold. I want to stop that from happening no matter what. How can we eliminate the weaklings even weaker? The strong even stronger? I don't see voice acting. Dude, I've been voice acting for 7 hours. I'm kind of burnt out. Okay, I think that this must be how it feels to die from the cold. I want to stop this from happening, no matter what. Morelli, you? You hear both serenely and terror in her voice. What if Morphid and Talek say is true? It'd be best to send those two back. You gave the compass back to Morelli. Morelli's eyes widened in surprise, a tiny smile across her face. You didn't do the 5k contribution? No, so apparently they separated it in quests, so you don't have to complete this one yet. But when you turn it in, that's pretty much it. So yeah, they kind of giving mixed information with all these for that quest. Thank you, Heavenly Dreamer. Baltier, I'll go back and see what we can do. We'll make sure we can see the clear blue sky when you return. Morelli grabs the compass with great resolve. Grr. Grr. You should talk to Baltier. He seems rather conflicted. Baltier glances between the enemies and the floor and the temple floor, then yells with unbridled emotion. Don't be ridiculous. I don't leave my friends behind. This is just what, like, happened on the ship. I won't stand for this. Tell him to trust you. You tell Baltahir to trust me. Swayed by your confident tone, Baltahir looks like he may cry. It's not that I don't trust you, Heavenly Dream. But you're a hero to so many people, but he's gonna ruin everything. Baltahir is overcome with emotion. He pauses. Relics. I just have to destroy the relics, right? Come back soon. If you don't, I'll come looking for you. Yep, another Tsunade, like a Dohan. Baltahir. Answer me. Baltahir reluctantly nods when you say okay. Your eyes meet Morelli's and you exchange meaningful glance. Well, see you soon, Heavenly Dream. Morelli takes Baltahir's arm, grips the compass, and suddenly light begins to flood from it. They lock eyes with you the moment before they vanish. You didn't say Tsunade, right? I didn't say that right? He's saying the Tsunade is the main character. Saying... Oh, okay. No. Okay, fight these two. What is this video? Tsundere? Okay. Huh. Did you see that, Talik? The two of them just disappeared. Tsundere? Face me, Morphid. Okay. I guess your friends left, huh? I don't really know where they went, but it doesn't really seem to matter, hee. Morphe's right. It's too late, wherever they are. The second nightfall across the entire world. The bitter cold settles in. A deathly chill, hee. Morphe. The Militian's still here. It looks like we have to fight a fight on our hands. Yes, I figured as much. The Militian is quite persistent after all. Good thing we came prepared, eh, Talik? We can't just let the Matillion go, of course, but this is an excellent opportunity. If we get rid of you, and you know who, we'll be quite happy. Talik, are you ready? Yes, Morphe. Good. Then let's work together. We'll weave a tale of the darkest nights. Yeah, I knew she was gonna summon golems. Great. Do this. Why can't I shock myself? Wait, she debuffed me? Holy cow. Hey, Scissor. I'm stuck? Where are you stuck? Actually, why am I doing this? Just do this. This won't do, Tack. Hey, what's up?
Can you hear me?
Hang on. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
It's a little...
Mabinogi?
Yep. It's time for Talek
I'm in
to...
Georgia now.
You're in what?
I'm in Georgia.
You traveling?
Yeah, I'm traveling.
Yeah, it's Jake, Air. I think I'm gonna be traveling, man.
Georgia. Huh?
How you think long you're gonna be traveling?
For a month.
For a
And then
month?
I'll be back.
They're saying you're missing out on the best gacha right now.
What gotcha is it?
Well, it actually gives some really OP enchants.
Hey, I never said I can't play Mabinogi, right?
True.
I'm updating the game right now.
Yeah. You might want to save your G23 playthrough for stream, though.
Huh?
Let's try to buy enchants off him. You funny.
How much are enchants right now?
I don't think anyone's sold them yet.
But how much do you think it's gonna go for?
I couldn't give you an accurate price on that. No, Morphe, not yet. I believe I can handle this. Heh, if you say so. Morphe, be careful. How dare you. Right, Unified Might. I doubt he gave me the time to cast that. If he gets it, just pull our money and say... Oh, you guys. Yep. Talek, are you willing? Oh, that. Haha. Very well. Let's be in the culmination of our work. As you say, we're never more perfect moment than this. So please, grant me a new
I'll
power.
talk to you later, Dreams.
Okay. Have a good time, Jake.
Thanks.
Morphe. This is strange. I've never experienced such a overwhelming power. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Interesting monster there. Talek. Turn into some bizarre creature. Talek, you look beautiful, truly incredible. Behold the fruits of our research. You're magnificent, Talek. Our research together, you have been my crowning achievement. Morphe, I feel strong. Yes, now let's finish what we came here to do. Teach the Militian the error of their ways. Militian. Ooh, I like this BGM. Hits for ones with auto. I was expecting for 500 to... You mean that? It's with basic attacks, yeah, I hit like 500 crits. Are you talking about on me? Oh, yeah. He's not very strong, for sure. So shock doesn't work. This thing, gosh, this thing keeps turning off. Not much of a final boss if this is the final boss. My one was more a fun fight. Thank you, Hydration Bot. Jeez, I've been streaming for 10 hours? What? Holy cow. 12-hour stream? You wanted to die or something for a final boss? Yeah, I wanted a challenge. I mean, it's a nice BGM, but still. I wanted my face pummeled in the ground. In an actual fight. Well, he does a basic attack. Why no fighter skills? I already have him debuffed. I was just waiting. A beating massage. Possessed soul. What does that do? Can I kill that? What is that thing? You can tarts buffing yourself? Wait, what? No, never. I'm doing without buffs. It's going to be a long fight. Sure it would. What does it possess soul even do? You even have conditional support? What buffs are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about here. I'm just beating it with the fighter. What weapon you got has high crit chance? 5 penis if you want a meme. I don't have one of those. I'm using just a pair of knuckles is all. No matter how you look at some of the symbols, it doesn't seem to have a well-polished finish. Hmm. Okay, this one. I have no idea what this possessed soul is supposed to do. Maybe those things walk into it and I take damage? I don't know. Can you use demi skills for fun? Sure. I'll just get some shadows. Nope. Let's grab these shadows. Our BFO. Yep. Do 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 do. Isn't the reason why he should be using it instead? Because he isn't Jake? No, I'm done for today. You finished G21? It says there? Quick Talic. Ooh, arg. Is he just gonna blow up? Morphe. Oh, he's crying. Hurry. You of all. Arg. Arg, blah blah blah. Can't kill him. Tragic love story never told. Yep. Talic. You don't need to crit. You can just still do it. It just takes a little longer. No, Talic, I must give you this. I can't move. Our experiment has failed, Talic. I still... The world must already... The flood must have already come. Yeah, you could sway the gun too. Oh, and then he clears the skies. Yep, man. Did you miss my tank test? For that? Yep, pinged all over the place. Yes, sway the gun is 100% crit. Morphid is on the ground, ravaging madly through her coat. She's combining potions in her pockets, but it can't be easy with her trembling like that. She mutters as she looks. Yep, pretty much. He should have got some popcorn. Go on action hall, it's like 50k. Talic, no. This. Let's try using this. No, maybe. It'll be fine. Yeah, so. I've confirmed that our research wasn't in vain. You're okay, right, Talek? The plagues, the flood, and the bitter cold. The world is in our grip of terror. Yes, we've unleashed a second night on the world. More than fine. We've done what we set out to do. Everything that stands on two legs will be washed away by the flood. A cold, eternal sleep awaits for the sinful of this world. Nope. Did she die? A sudden power erupts from Morphid's body. Morphid collapses to the ground, limp and unmoving. Huh, so that was her end. Manon's voice breaks through the silence. Manon stands before you, having watched the entire scene. Talk to Manon. Rip Morphid. Talek's probably dead too. Unified might. Ooh. Yep, she did. Rest in pepperonis. I actually like that character too. Manon seems uninterested in Morphid's and Talek's death. He actually seems a bit more friendly than before. He might be more interested in you. I was quite curious to see how the famed Militian would change this drama unfolds. As a result, it is to my liking. You wanted me to stop the storm, did you not? Yes. You asked him to stop the storm from the ravaging of Aaron. What's up, Air? Reading it wrong. Dude, I can't do it anymore. And understanding the story wrong? Yeah, so he's a nice guy. He was just made a deal with them. Well, maybe not. You're reading it weird, man? You ask him to stop the storms ravaging Aaron. Manon answers calmly as he runs his hand through his hair. If that is what you wish, if that is your wish, so be it. Leave my realm, and the storm will end. The seas will calm, the sun will shine once more on your home. I give you my word. His disposition has changed dramatically. He almost seems happy. You have no reason to doubt him, but the change in his attitude is surprising. He cocks his head, as if aware of your doubts. I am not one to go back on my word, Militian. So, as long as you keep your end of the bargain, I will keep mine. And all that I ask you is that you leave this place. Manon returns his gaze to the entrance of the High Temple. It seems another guest has arrived, Militian. If you have a question, ask. I will answer one and only one. Another guest? Who could it be? He says he will answer one question. What should you ask? I want to know both of these. Which one, guys? The storm or the witch? I'm kind of leaning towards the storm now. Because it links back to their story. Them dead bodies. Let's just storm. So, why the storm? You asked Mananan what caused the storm. You're back? Okay, Cesar. He answers without hesitation, as if he expected the question. You seem to miss my earlier answer. I had no reason to start the storm. I was compelled as part of the deal I made. Surely you experience offers you could not refuse. The object you utmost desire, would you not do anything for it? He runs his fingers through his long hair as he continues uninterested in your answer. I cherish rare and beautiful things, things that few are blessed even to have touch, or to even touch. When such a thing is filled with power of a supreme being, well, who wouldn't want that? I was offered something I wanted in return for a favor simple as that. Believe me, I took no pleasure in making such an arrangement, nor do I take any pleasure in the events that unfolded as a result. Of course, those events were destined to happen regardless. A smile briefly crosses Mananan's lips. Mananan tugs at his cape, straightening it. In that moment, seeing a new side of Mananan. You hear a familiar voice behind you. I have a question for you, Mananan. I know you have a guess, so pardon my intrusion. That voice. Oh, is it Behemnek? Yep. What's up, Balor? Why is Behemnek here? After noting Morphid and Talak on the ground, Behemnek studies you. You're reminded of the last battle in Belvast. Melitian, funny how I run into you even here. Was it you who defeated these two? As expected? Oh, as I expected. You're not sure why, but Behemnek gives a satisfied smile. You're about to question which side he's on when Mananan begins to speak. He seems taken with the same thought. What brings you here, Balor? You know, I'm never all that keen to see you here. Are you here with the same errands as those two? If so, with this whole night business, it's already over. Just say what you came to say and leave. But isn't the second night well underway, regardless? That's never been my concern. I'm here because I wanted to ask you a question, Mananan. Have you heard the news of my home? And of your son? I'm sure you already know of it. I'd still like to hear it from you directly. Mananan and Behemnek don't seem to be on good terms. Behemnek's business seems to be with Mananan. Mananan answers him coldly. I don't believe I have any reason to accommodate you. Even if this is a personal matter, you'll just have to wait. I still have some business with this Melitian. With the Melitian. Behemnek's gaze returns to you once more. I see. Business with the Melitian, is it? I'm surprised you're here in the dead of night. Very well. I shall wait. Behemnek looks haunting in the blue light of the high temple. Mahanan turns to you once Behemnek agrees to wait. Let me talk to him. Now then, Melitian, I believe you're ready to leave. I would appreciate privacy for what I'm about to do. Visit the first reach before you leave. Someone is there waiting for you. Someone's there? Who'd be waiting for you? Could it be Morelli and Baltier have already returned? But the storm rages on. Behemnek breaks his silence, muttering to himself. If it is who I think it is, I would love to see for myself. You sense a strange excitement from Behemnek's tone. Having noticed this as well, Mahanan's reply is as menacing as an approaching storm. Mind your manners here, Balor. It does not sound like a polite request. Mananan stops there and stares at Behemnek. Behemnek grins as if to diffuse the tension, then shakes his head slightly. Ha, you misunderstood me, Mananan. I look to understand the situation. This is not here for me. Still, allow me my disappointment. His eyes narrowed. Mananan seems to be sizing up Behemnek. He seems to make no effort to hide his disgust as he turns to you. I believe this person is here to guide you, but it seems they're about to leave. I'll send you to the first reach of my island. When you two, along with my unwelcome guest here, has departed, I'll dispel the winds and the rain. Very well. You agree before Mananan changes his mind. Yes, I'm sure you want to go as soon as you can. Close your eyes. You close your eyes as he instructs. You feel a cold aurora from Mananan envelop you. Okay. Okay, what are we seeing? Hello? Oh, okay. This is the first bridge of the Suka. I can't even talk right anymore. Suka Turbine. It looks like the first place you arrived at. You don't see anyone waiting for you, as you were told. You see something on the ground as you pick it up. I did it? Nice, man. Take a closer look at it. Picked up a white feather that was on the ground. Is it left behind you who had been waiting for you? Is another god? The feather is impossibly soft, not stiff at all. It sways in the breeze. You feel have you seen it before, but it radiates with the same divine power you have felt in the sanctum. Examine closely. It was left behind by a figure mentioned by Mananan. When you examine it closely, you feel a tugging at your body. It's like when you use the wings of the goddess. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and hear something like thunder from the upper regions of the Skuntaban. I'm guessing they're fighting. Someone's grip roughly drags you out of the freezing water. Still buying owl enchant, but off to work now. Okay, have a good day at work, O Caustic. Okay, that's complete. It is Altam and Lilwyn and Evelyn. Heavenly Dream, are you alright? Altam, Evelyn, and Lilwyn stand before you. Is this Scuthlatch Beach? What a relief, you're awake. I'm so glad we came right away. It seems like we got here just in time. Altam? Altam and Evelyn and Lilwyn? Joy and relief rush over Altam's face when you say his name. Yes, Dreamsphere, it is me, Altam. Wow, it is really you. It is really you. You miss so much, Heavenly Dream. Altam, please calm yourself. But you were right, Captain. I can't believe Heavenly Dream is actually here. See, I told you. Are you okay? Do you need any assistance? Oh. Gosh, I can't even read right. Yeah, you just got off work. How was work, man? Ask what happened. You ask what's going on, and Evelyn heaves a sigh. I'd like to know what's going on myself. The captain, Altam ran out of the sanctum, summoned all us, and led us here. Altam, I think it's time to hear your side of the story. Okay. I didn't get much chance to tell you because you were in such a rush, so I just cleansed myself in the Sanctum Springs and was praying to Alton Sumeni. Something I've been doing every day. I drop by the Sanctum and pray, and about my daily chores. Anyway, I finished praying and was about to stand, and that's when suddenly I heard a voice in my head. Altam's rambling slowly comes to an awkward stop. After hesitating, he reluctantly continues. So, I heard Talvish's voice in my head. No answer. Talvish? Why Talvish? Altam continues, somewhat deflated. Yes, Talvish. Altam, there's a place you need to go. I was surprised, to say the least. I looked around, but saw no one. I know I was alone in the sanctum, yet I heard Talvish's voice again. Clearly, I felt a warm, divine power as he spoke. Terrible today, But tomorrow is a new day. I'm gonna clean up and I'll be on Mabby in a bit. In Biddy, talk to you then. Okay. Sorry to hear that, man, but yeah, tomorrow's a new day. Go to Scathledge Beach, meet with Heavily Dream Altem, and I'll help make their way home. That's what he told me. So that is why he summoned us. Is that all Talvish said? Well, he asked if Heavily Dream was in danger, but all I got in response was a hum, and then he was gone. I see. I was wondering what was going on, then suddenly you came bursting from your prayers, pale as a sheet, causing a huge ruckus and insisting we must rescue Heavenly Dream. I'm curious as to how you got there, Heavenly Dream. There have been so many rumors flying about the Militian hero that sailed forth to meet Mananan. Did you really meet him? I heard you came across the ghost ship in the storm. That's what one of the returning crew said. Anyway, explain everything. You talk about the escape from the boat to Sukatine, traveling across its 3 strange bridges, and about meeting Mananan and Morphid and Talik. Now that you think about it, you realize the feather you brought here. The white feather is gone now. White feather? Maybe it's... After hearing what the captain, Altem and Heavily Dream said, it sounds like Talvish guided us together. Again. I think so too. Talvish must be watching over us. You're a very important person, Heavily Dream, to everyone. Also, it stopped snowing. I very much doubt that's a coincidence. That's right. It was still raining on Scathledge Beach right up till we left Avalon. For that torrential rain to stop just like that, sounds like Mananan kept his promise he made with Heavenly Dream. What would make a god who controlled the very winds and waves do this? He rarely reveals himself. The Order of the Black Moon? What are they up to? Looks like everyone's here. Are we late? Feeny! Heavenly Dream. Through the trees you see Feeny and Castlewind rushing towards you. Feeny and Castlewind are overjoyed to see you, and looks like they came as fast as they could. Since we're all here, Heavenly Dream now, I suppose the summoning did what it needed to do. Smirk, jeez. Seems like it, Castlewind. Long time no see, Heavenly Dream. Everyone's here. Evelyn, Nolan, and the captain. Hey, Feeny, we all agreed you wouldn't call me that. Altem, what's with your outfit? Oh, these? Oh, hee hee. Oh, Altem. Did you wear your old outfit on purpose? And you left your sword behind too? Oh, I'm more familiar with this old thing, so... Sigh. Don't tease the Atlam so much, Feeny. He probably changed while I was out delivering the summons. What a waste, Captain. I know you felt awkward in your new getup in front of Heavenly Dream, but everyone ended up pointing it out anyway. Lowen, Evelyn, Feeny, Castlewind, you guys are so mean. The conversation has put everyone at ease. You hear Feeny laughing at Altem in embarrassment. It's just like old times again. It's nice. So, did you explain everything that happened? The message from Talvich Heavenly Dream to help Dream? It was quite unsettled at the thought of how dangerous it might be, hearing that you got on a boat in search of Mananan. That meeting with Mananan really happened, Heavenly Dream? Why not tell Feeny and Castlewind about it? Talk about it? You tell Feeny and Castlewind about the events that transpired, they remain riveted to your story and nod along. I see. Remarkable. You've defeated the heads of the Order and convinced the Ocean God to set things straight. Gosh, I did it again. I am so glad you're safe, Heavenly Dream. We were surprised Altam received such a message, and then we found out ourselves unable to take immediate action. The atmosphere grows heavy. What do they mean? So, Captain, perhaps you should explain what's going on to Heavenly Dream. Everyone looks to Altam. He appears a bit conflicted, but nods as if he made a decision. He meets your gaze. Talk to Altam further. Heavenly Dream, we Alban Knights have been, investigating the Order of the Black Moon for some time now. There's still some complications regarding Talvash's departure, but everyone has been very cooperative. No one has been helping me piece together many important clues. We're fortunate that matters are beginning to settle, making it easier to focus on the Order of the Black Moon. It seems to me that Talvash is doing something that's negating the god of the other world. I do wish he'd come back. Altam's voice trails off. He looks a bit down. A lot of dialogue. Summing up for the next generation, I bet. With a sigh, Lowen begins to speak indifferently. Lowen, well, you're working hard, Captain. Well, the ceremony is for you, even though it was a bit informal. Hey, Lowen, a captain appointment ceremony? Flustered, Altam begins stuttering. Are you kidding me? Okay, thank you. Altam begins flustered. Well, yes, an appointment ceremony, so... Don't forget to drink your dream raid. Yep. So... we wanted to see you there, Heavenly Dream, but it was a very small event with few Alban Knights in attendance. I didn't even get to mention it to you. Honestly, the whole thing was so sudden for me as well. Not everyone knows about the incident with Talvish, so we gathered a few who knew and held a little ceremony. Altam, you're rambling. Yes, well... Look, I don't know how to take this. You'll take this, Heavenly Dream, but... Altam continues, many different motions flashing across his face. As a group of Alban Knights we've decided not to intervene in these events. We'll be just observing the situation. We've determined now that it's not time for us to take action. Do you remember the missing person cases before? Did you ever learn the details behind that? We're trying to confirm the Order of the Black Moon is behind it all. If they are, we need to uncover their aims and means. Even if we aren't investigating them, we'll still keep watching since you're part of this all, Heavenly Dream. But right now, we don't even know who they are. And until we know more about them, we can't take decisive action. Of course, we'll take, if we can confirm certain facts, and they choose to oppose the will of Aton Sumeni, that is when we will make our move. This situation is different from what happened with the prophets, and I don't know if you sensed it already, but I think Talvish is keeping an eye on them, like how he guided us to you, Heavenly Dream. We don't know the will of the great Anton Simeni, of course, but we believe we're in a situation where we shouldn't take action for the time being, and Altem's hands are clasped as he speaks sincerely, but his statement about the Alba Knights not taking action leaves you very conflicted. Yeah, hang on, let me just get rid of this guy. Where are these things? Okay. His statement about the Alban Knights not taking actions leaves you feeling very conflicted. Altem nervously watches your reaction, then begins to speak again in a pleading tone. Please forgive me for not giving you more details. We'll continue to work hard to learn their identities, goals, and allegiances. We will still provide aid and handle suspicious events that occur, but in general we need to keep a low profile. We'll do what we can, even if it's not that much. Just remember, if any harm comes your way, Heavenly Dream, action will be taken without hesitation. Captain, I'm sorry, but this is taking too long. I have to get back now. Oh, Lewin, you're right. With your permission, I'll take my leave now, but before I go, I have to I have something to tell Heavenly Dream. Of course, now that Heavenly Dream is safe, it shouldn't be an issue. Lewin nods and looks over at you. Talk to Lewin. Okay. I have something to tell you. Nothing too important, but I felt you should hear it from me. Lewin's attitude seems very different from the other times you met at the Royal Castle. He seems tired. I won't be seeing you in Terra anymore. I've been there perhaps too long, and I need a little distance. Perhaps it was the involvement with the expeditionary force, but there have been too many misunderstandings lately. I can't afford to be restricted in my dealings, which I would be here. I've also determined that the connection between us should not appear to be a personal one. Don't misunderstand, you're a great hero. There are just too many eyes in the Royal Castle. There's no trace of sarcasm in Lillian's speech, only exhaustion. He tilts his head slightly. His gaze reminds of a calm and steady as he continues. I've already reported this to the Knights, so you may have come to this conclusion in your own Heavenly Dream. The revelations of the Black Moon, it is not a book of prophecy. Yes. No one pauses and presses his fingers against his forehead. Never let your guard down, Heavenly Dream. We don't know what their true purpose is. It won't be obvious, but we will be carrying out our own investigations. As for me, I'll be helping the captain with his tasks. If I find out anything that might be helpful, I'll let you know when the time is right. Right, Captain? Altem? Sorry, it's not easy to adjust. No one? I wish I could say you didn't have to carry the world on your shoulders, but you have no right to say such a thing. Anyway, I'll be off now. The rain has stopped in Belvast, and I'll go back to see how the other areas are faring. With that, Litwin dips his head in a small bow and slowly walks away. You can't help to think about his comment regarding the revelation of the Black Moon, and how it isn't a book of prophecy. Altem carefully draws your attention. Lol, what's wrong with your dog? Lowen is right, Heavenly Dream. These events that played out recently, they have to take what you told us into account, but whatever is written in the book probably isn't prophecy. is going through a heavy allergic reaction right now. The fact tired original 2 exercise might have to take an emergency vet. Oh, I'm not happy. Yeah, you better air. Hopefully the dog's alright. See you later, man. Altem's eyes sparkle in the sunlight streaming between the clouds. Altem's green eyes widen as he remembered, just as if he remembered something. Oh. Aren't there people waiting for you on Belvast, Heavenly Dream? You better hurry and spread the word that you're safe. I kept you for too long. It's just good to see you. On my way here, I heard that the expeditionary force found the relics and destroyed them. They're at the port waiting for one more. Oh. Waiting at the port waiting for one more. Yep. An elf and a giant from a remote island? They're your companions, right? I hear they're with the Admiral Belvest. So Morelli and Baltahir are waiting for you. Evelyn reluctantly approaches Altem. Altem, I know it's not easy, but... I know, Evelyn. I know. Heavenly Dream, I was happy to see you again. Really, so very happy. I am glad you made it back safely. For our part, we'll do what we can, so... I hope to see you soon again. Altem's voice is thick with sadness. I'd like to go with you, but since I can't, I'll keep an eye out for you. Thank you for ending the calamity and coming back safe. Truly, thank you. My tongue hurts from talking so much. Talk to Morelli up there. Belvast. Yep, a lot of dialogue. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get some water and restroom break real quick. Drink Dream Raid. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some water. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay, and then... oh, we're actually meeting her at the docks. Well-trod roads. Riley and Baltier are at the port. They're nervously looking out over the sea. You shoulder past a crowd of people and approach them. Noticing your presence, Riley shouts in surprise, "Heavenly Dream, you're back!" Riley looks over to you to see if you're hurt, but then smiles brightly. "You're not hurt, right? You're fine?" "Oh, we were so worried." "How did you make it back?" We were wondering if we had come to rescue you. Whew, what a relief. Baltier sounds like he's about to cry. It's a very confusing sound. Owen has been staring at you in shock. At last, he shakes himself out of it and speaks. It's amazing. I can't even do his voice anymore. I was so surprised when Morale and Baltier suddenly appeared. Yeah, I can't do it. It was as if they fell from the sky. Do you see the skies clearing? It's all thanks to these two. They tracked down the relics from all over and destroyed them. The sun, it finally returned. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the relics that ended this. The moment Heavenly Dream arrived was the moment the storm stopped. That's right, the ocean god. I was wondering what happened. Baltair lowers his voice, seemingly conscious of the crowd around him. We were surprised when we made it back here. It was really cold. It was colder than Vales. It got a bit better when we destroyed the relics, but if Mananan didn't stop the rain, it wouldn't have mattered, right? The relics fished out of the sea were giving off a strange energy, and still, some people were saying nonsense like Mananan was trying to help us. I thought we were gonna have a fight on our hands. I mean, I see why they might have thought that, but thanks to the Admiral we were able to collect and destroy all the relics. Yes, and they never would have listened if it weren't for the Admiral. Well, probably they also liked how you kept your calm, Morelli. So what happened? That that god that stopped the rain, right? What happened to the other two? It's not just Balti here was curious. Morelli and Owen also leaned in. They did, man. They did. You tell Balti here, Morelli, and Owen what happened. You're basically done. You can make through. Yeah. You tell them about how you fought Morphid and Talik. You tell them Talik turning into some bizarre creature and how Behemnik appeared. What, even after all that, you still had to fight? Behemnik, he wasn't on their side? How strange. And I can't believe he just let you go, Heavenly Dream. It was certainly fortunate that he did. I don't know what the Order of the Black Moon is after. We don't know why Mennon started all this. Nice. Auction hall wing mark is broken. Oh, is it not loading? But at least it's not. At least it's over. And he sent you here. That gives me some hope. And the doctor said shove some antihistamine pills into her, and I did. Did he say what it was? When we were at the port and the weather cleared up, the people started shouting, "Hurrah, hurrah for the Admiral." Wait a minute, why did you come from there instead of from the sea? He said the allergic reaction was brought on by histamines I was talking on the phone? Ah, okay. You're not sure how to explain it. Could it be Heavenly Dream? A moment? Owen initiates a conversation what could be on his mind. I must ask, have you been back to see her? Or did Manan send you to see her? Her? Owen seems to be talking about Scuthlatch. He seems pleased with himself over not mentioning Scuthlatch. Blah blah blah. What you rely on the info relief watches over him, that is another emotion you can't name. Is that right? I see. If she has nothing to do with this, that's a huge relief. You're not sure what Owen was thinking. You stare at him and he smiles when he notices your gaze. Yes, I'm relieved. I'm worried the people would think this incident was somehow related to the witch. I'd rather not have been more rumors going around. And this is a good thing. I already knew about you and the expeditionary force. Imagine two outsiders suddenly appearing out of nowhere and wanting to destroy Mananan's relics. Who would allow that? People believed Mananan's relics were protecting us. I convinced them that wasn't true, and with the help of Morelli and Baltahir, we explained that some bad folk had corrupted the purpose of the relics. And our very own hero sailed forth and convinced Mananan to stop the storm. Yes, this is a relief. Now that the rain has stopped and the weather is back to normal, we can resume the communications with the mainland once more. Thanks to you, Heavenly Dream, you have saved Belvast from absolute disaster. Allow me to extend my official thanks on behalf of the entire city. I'd better send a letter to Queen Erwin. I'll let you know when we have a ship ready to take you home. Getting close? Might as well scream through. No, dude. I can barely talk now. Thank you so much, Heavenly Dream. You're the true hero of all Belvast. Admiral Owen's gaze lingers on you as he thanks you. His gray eyes gleam in a brilliant light. Come to think of it, you've been to Belvast for quite a while now. Morelli, about to hear your assistance will not soon be forgotten. The helping hand we receive from Philia and Vales will always be honored in Belfast. Morelli and Baltahir faces are overcome with emotion. They nod. It looks like everything has been tied up in Belfast. A sense of relief washes over you. Is it over? Please be over. No, there's probably one more. Talk to Erwin at the Hanging Garden. Terrath. Okay. Up to Terra. When I say scream through the dialogue, I mean something like this.
Top of the morning, ladies. My name is Jacksepticeye. Welcome back to
Oh gosh, that scream. You think I should make it to 12 hours? What is this? Let me see how much. Good grief. Yep. I can't feel my tongue though, man. Look at this guy making excuses. Just talking. Yep, just talking for 12 hours straight. Oh gosh. Erwin turns to Marlade and Pierre to greet you warmly. Heavenly Dream, you're finally back. Come here, quickly. My goodness. As you approach, Erwin squints and studies your appearance. Were you hurt? How do you feel? Is it really over? I can't believe it. Honestly, were you out of your mind? You set sail in that withering, ruinous storm, and I was beside myself when I heard the news. I'm well aware this is you we're talking about, but still, to take such an incredible risk. The report said Belvest got rid of it. Did you really sail from there in search of Mananan? No, but we did. When you say you did, Erwin scowls. How could you go gallivanting off to meet a god like that? There was no guarantee you're really... Your Majesty, you must calm yourself. Erwin takes a deep breath on Marlin's recommendation. She narrows her eyes at you. Alright, fine. I understand. You did what you had to do. You didn't even tell me about it. Ha, I should have known just how you are, isn't it? I'm glad you're safe. You had all of us quite worried. It's fine, you're here now, safe and sound. And that's what matters. Did you see the state of things going on the way here? We were still recovering even at the castle. Perhaps you've grown accustomed to the chaos at Belvest and Sukabtu blah 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 blah. But you didn't notice anything particularly wrong here? The cold and heavy rain did some damage, but mostly affected the citizens. Once the storm ended, Her Majesty ordered immediate repairs. If you didn't notice anything out of the ordinary, that's good. Remember, this is the first time Terra has faced such a challenge in living memory. Things have settled, but I'd rather not have to deal with that ever again. Piran begins to speak in an attempt to lighten the mood. Aaron was very worried, Marlin, and I were too. We're not worried about you at all, of course, not only as part of the expeditionary force, but as my guest. I feared to have sent the word back to your homes of unfortunate events. I'm just glad you're back, all back safe. Baltahir, Morelli, everyone. Ha, of course. Well, thank you for worrying about us. So what happened? Did you really meet Mana, the god of the oceans? Admiral Owen asked the expeditionary force to resolve the crisis and that you sailed out of a ship that he prepared. Is it true that he asked for help? Others around the city did too, like at the church, and Heavenly Dream found the rest of the revelations. The Admiral prepared a boat for us. He told us that 2 people presumed to be Morphid and Talix set off for the island. On the way to the island, we were attacked by a ghost ship, but we made it past and landed on a strange place called blah 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 blah. Scudatine. I can't even say it. Ah, jeez. We've met the Far Darings, and we found some odd things in the rooms. That about cover it? Yeah, but all sorts of weird things happened on the way to the top, where we met Mananan. He was so annoying. Morelli and Baltahir speak quietly about the events that transpired. They're getting along almost like normal people. Wait, a ghost ship? Blah 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 blah. Isn't that Mananan's legendary ship? I remember that from the fairy tales. And what are these Far Darings you said? No, tell me about Mananan first. Well, in any event, the expeditionary force prevented disaster. Everyone was talking about the curse that annihilated the Parthonians, and how this time the flood and the cold would wipe out the entire continent. But the fate was averted thanks to your efforts. Arwen stops there for a moment to meet your eyes. Huh. Okay, hang on. I gotta refresh this. And that one as well. She stares at you silently for a moment, lets out a small chuckle as she continues. Thank you for your work, Heavenly Dream, truly. You saved everyone from disaster and freed them from fear. You are truly a hero for the ages. Erwin's eyes shimmer sincerely with trust. She directs her gaze toward to Baltair and Morelli. In the name of Altich, I'd like to express my deepest thanks to Morelli and Baltair as well. The efforts of the Expeditionary Force saved not just Belvas, but Udala and Erie as well. You're too kind. We only did what we came to do. I wouldn't say we saved everyone. Goodness. Ahem. We had a job to do, and we did it. You're also amazing. It must be a very difficult journey. Thanks for your hard work. So, Morphid and Talik, they're gone, right? Yes, they're gone. Despite your assurance, Erwin looks concerned. They betrayed us, but we still don't know why. What would compel the Royal Alchemist to join such monsters? How are they part of it, and to what ends? I'm certain now that the Order of the Black Moon is no fringe group. Marlid, have you told them about the elf you met? I briefly mentioned it in the last message I sent, but I believe I should explain further. The last message? Was that the letter that was delivered during the storm? Continue the conversation with Marlid. In the letter I wrote to the Order of Limark, I had started a relief effort. Marlid stops to recall past events and slowly continues. And while I was patrolling the area near Tektuin, I ran into Seathan. He seemed to be looking for someone. At the time I thought it might be Behemnek, but now I realize it must have been you, Heavenly Dream. I could tell he didn't expect to see me there, however. I don't know why he would just let me go. As I wrote in the letter, he seemed to be dissatisfied with something. With his skills, he would have been able to deal with me easily, especially since I was alone. Considering the immunity he has for the Expeditionary Force, it makes no sense. You sound disappointed that you couldn't get to fight him. Don't be ridiculous. My only desire is to protect Her Majesty. I had no intention of risking my life so recklessly. But it's just so odd. He's Vane, I mean Behemnek's underling, isn't he? But they don't seem to be coordinating. And after you fought the alchemists, Heavenly Dream, you said Behemnek appeared, right? Right, so you said you didn't fight him. There's something off about all this. They seem to have so much power, but why are they choosing to act so independently? The Book of Revelations. What? The Revelations, I believe that's where the answers lie. Piran quietly murmurs to draw your attention. The night mentioned in the Book of Revelations, do you think it's something that's ongoing? How long must my brothers from the Order beware? Heavenly Dream, that book you have, would you mind if I took it? That thing I called Revelation myself, I'll look into it. If I return to it, I should find something new, right? No matter how I look at it, there must be more clues in that book, waiting to be found. Revelation or prophecy. It's all consuming. Piran. I mean, Heavenly Dream, can't we focus on the Expeditionary Force, right? Morelli and Baltier too? They'll go home eventually. There's not much help I can offer to begin with. Until we meet again, I'll just keep looking for clues. Erwin gently signals you with her eyes. Give Piran the black book. Heavenly Dream, I'll do my best to help you in my own way. Next time, I really hope I can join you. Me too. We still don't know what they're up to, right? Those fools threatening us giants, they better not expect forgiveness from us. Oh, come to think of it, Morelli and Baltier, will you be returning to your homes? I guess so. It seems like the incidents that kicked this off have ended. I should tell Lady Castinia what happened and find out if anything else has happened while I was gone. I expect more or less the same from you, Baltair. Huh? Me? Yeah. Everyone, must be dying to know the tale of my heroism. Morelli is Bay. Heavenly Dream, why don't you go with them back to the port? What? I don't need to be babied. I mean, I don't. Sounds good to me. I hate to hear, I hate us to part ways like this. Besides, we can't stay here much longer either. I hate to do that too. I'd hate it more than you. So let's go to Philia first. Oh, Baltier. Didn't you say you hated the desert last time? I've always wanted to see Vales too. Not anymore. I started liking the sand back at Scuba Tying. I can't even pronounce that anymore. My tongue's messed up with S's. Haha, alright. Hee hee. I'll enjoy your company then. Ah, time to say our goodbyes then. It stopped raining, the weather seems back to normal. Heavenly Dream and the two of you have returned safe as well. I guess that means we can return to Taktua and Piran. Oh, okay, gee, this seems all sudden. See you again, everyone. I'll let yourselves out. Should you do anything to happen again? Should anything happen again, I'll be sure to reach out to all of you. Oh, to you all. You will hear from me through Heavenly Dream. Erwin bids a regal farewell to Morelli and Baltier. Heavenly Dream, once you have seen them off, please return to me. You nod in agreement, and Erwin nods back. Okay, so we gotta go to Philia. Wait, why am I doing that? This warp takes me there anyway. I'm actually wondering what happened to a certain someone, but I don't want to spoil it yet, if they have it hidden in the story. Oh, well, that's sold. Use coupon. How much is the tax? $7.50. Use coupon just to 20%. It's fine. Okay. So now I owe Erden 4 mil. I want to pay him that. Go talk to Morelli. Heh, it looks like it's time to say goodbye. Thank you for walking me all the way here, you two. I could have come alone, but I guess I wasn't ready to part ways just yet. Well, we went through quite a lot, didn't we? And we finally put the stormy days behind us. Both literally and figuratively. Okay, I never want to hear that word storm again. Ha, agreed. I never imagined to be part of something like this. I went on a journey as a giant, with a giant and a legendary Militian, and somehow I even helped save the world from calamity. I wonder how many elves actually got to meet a god, or how many have seen the ruins atop a moving island, or have met those adorable little creatures. I began this journey to prevent a calamity, but ended up being really fun too. Fun? You know, I've always seen as a bit of an odd one by the other elves, but well, I think I'm more sure of myself now. It's good to be odd. As part of all these adventures, feeling and seeing so many things, this is surely the greatest experience of my life. Thank you for being there with me. Why are you being such a mess? You're acting like we've never see each other again. Oh, you want to see me again, Baltier? I didn't say that. Oh, huh. Well, oh wait, huh. I see. Oh, well. What do you mean, oh well? Grumbling, Baltier carelessly stomps his foot. The guards eye him carefully. Oi, where are you staring at? Hee. Don't be going on like that. Anyway, I better get going. I'll see you and Baltier before I go myself. Are you voice acting? A simple sire. It's a long way to Vales, right? I wish you a safe journey. Humph. I can't get there fast enough. I'll be fine. You can go on home. Morelli grins, settles her feet in a more comfortable position, and looks like she really wants to see you off. Okay, so we talked about here at Vales. Is it this way? Yeah, it's over here. Heavily dream. Baltier has been uncharacteristically quiet, but suddenly pipes up at the town's entrance. You wait to see if Baltier has more to say. He's silent for some time, seemingly lost in introspection. At last, he continues. Hey, I was glad to be part of the expeditionary force with you, Heavenly Dream, even Morelli. I'm sorry, I wasn't so nice at the beginning. I wasn't so nice in the beginning, you and Morelli. I got the wrong idea about you two. I guess we can't be right about everything. Baltier looks down at his boots briefly, then raises his head and shouts. If anyone from Vales bothers you, you just say you're my friend. I'll tell them Baltier you're alright. Baltier hesitates for some time. He looks pensive, and then he suddenly shouts. Then I'm gonna get going. Call me up if something comes up again, okay? See you later. Baltier doesn't want to hear your response and runs straight to town. You're alone, back to Erwin. Feels bad, man. Alone. Terra, go to Wrath Castle. Open through the door. This way. And that one. How is G23? It is a mouthful for sure, Divine Darkness. But apparently I'm almost done. I actually like the story though. I have a few questions probably to wonder. The biggest one is I'm wondering if someone died after we got moved, but there you are, Heavenly Dreamer. It's been a while since you've seen Erwin on her own. So, you're back in Philia Vales, are you? You have no doubt you're tired, but I have matters to discuss. Just between the two of us. What's the matter? What could she have said that requires such secrecy? Erwin begins to explain in a hushed tone. It's nothing dire, but I thought you should know. The whole saga has brought a few changes. First, there's a bit of unsettling unrest among the public in Belfast. They obviously took a big hit from the storm and the cold. The issue over Mananon himself is some maintain the storm was his punishment, while others doubt his involvement at all. Some and much of the diversion between supporters and detractors of the Admiral. Unfortunately, that's not all. Many of the groups are using the storm to serve their own ends. The Pontiff Court is positioning themselves as saviors, citing their widespread relief efforts. Others have been pushing the involvement of the Expeditionary Force in resolving matters. This may all seem like gossip to you, but managing public opinion is essential in maintaining trust and order. I just thought you should be aware. Now for you. I have good news and the bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Bad news. You want the bad news first? Very well. I'm not sure what you'd make of it. You won't be seeing much of Lowen anymore. I was hoping to bring him over to my side, but he politely declined. It's a pity, but it is what it is. Good news is the Royal Alchemists have pledged loyalty to the Crown. I believe the whole episode has rattled them badly. They were once loyal to my father. With Morfid's betrayal, they realized how bad a look their autonomy was. Suddenly you recall that you obtained some kind of incomplete figure. You show it to Erwin. She exclaims as if shocked. Ah, that's right. I forgot to mention. My people found something similar in Morfid's lab. It's so puzzling. Morfid and Talik were alchemists, right? They found several figures similar to the one that you have there. Artisans say whoever made them were quite skilled, but they were not sure why the figures are all incomplete. They analyzed the artistry and concluded that they were crafted by someone who finds expressing themselves difficult. That makes the purpose of these figures quite a mystery. There's no question of the quality, which makes it all more curious. They were not completed. Might they have hidden powers? Me, I don't really have an opinion on such matters. Arwen rubs her chin for a moment, then continues gently. The second night is over now, but I'm certain there will be another in the future. To truly finish what the Expeditionary Force set out to do, we must find what the Order of the Black Moon is after. This isn't an issue of governance or the Crown. Balor's resurrection and the appearance of Mananon represent existential threats to our world. In retrospect, there were suspicious happenings all over, and I can't tell you what the extent of the Order's involvement was. The only thing that's for certain is that these unexpected, large-scale events keep happening, and they're building towards something. It's such chaos inside my head right now. What about you, Heavenly Dream? Recent incidents, the first thing that comes to mind is look up the plot. Why are they doing such things? You have too many questions. After hearing your answer, Erwin begins pondering. You're right, the purpose behind all these actions. The goals they intended to achieve? That is what we must know. After a brief moment of silence, Erwin looks you in the eye and speaks. So please, allow me to leave these matters in your capable hands, Heavenly Dream. Understood. You sense many emotions in Erwin's words: worry, anxiety, and responsibility. You nod slowly, and relief watches over Erwin's face. It reminds you of a clear sky with the stormiest days behind you. Okay, let's go to Tur. Back to where it started. Hey, Genie. Okay, talk to him. An elderly man watches over the town with a soft it's just description. Welcome, Heavenly Dream. I've heard a lot has happened since your time at the festival. There are rumors of a hero called the of the Wrath Royal Castle, and a great journey across all the continent. All across the continent. The heroes who sailed through the tempest solved the mystery behind the terrible storms and the cold, and who convinced the god of the myth to undo the curse. I immediately thought of when you heard those stories. Ha! Hopefully those words put no pressure on you. I have to say, I feel somewhat responsible for these trials you have endured. After all, it started when I brought up the festival, did it not? Please tell me what has happened since then. I must know. You give Duncan a brief of the outline of your adventures. Duncan's face remains stony while he listens. I see. You've been quite busy then. And you've done a fine job, Heavenly Dream. Duncan encourages you with a sincerely apologetic voice. The moon seems colder now. Perhaps you should change the subject. Ask about the campfire in the town square. You ask about the campfire. Duncan turns quite cheerfully as if recalling something pleasant. Ah, you seen the campfire. It's the campfire we used to for the Abba and Aruthan festival. We've cleaned everything up after the festival, but left the campfire. We wanted it to be here for you when you returned. The clothes and the other items from the festival, the townsfolk are burning them all. How about that, Heavenly Dream? Congratulations, Dream. It's been a long journey. Yeah, it has, man. How about what? You press Duncan, who cocks his head cheerfully. The campfire. I'm talking about the campfire. Did you see the wooden puppets being sold at the festival? The Alban Aruthan festival where you burn branches or logs, we are planning to have a moment to ourselves as well, burning the wooden puppets with our wishes written on them. That is how we make them come true. Haha, normally I would have this done with you at the festival. However, we've got the chance to really enjoy ourselves. That is the real question. That is the real reason we kept the campfire. It is a small but sincere consideration. So how about it? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's better. Here, take the wooden festival puppet. I still have several I've been holding on to. The festival may have ended, but why not take a moment to celebrate? If you write down your wish on the festival puppet and burn it to ash at the campfire, it might lift up your spirits. Perhaps it lighten up the burden in your heart. Go on, inscribe your wish and then burn it away. What is it you wish for? Perhaps not for someone else, but for you. Perhaps a good time to reflect on your desires? As you draw near the campfire, it begins to blaze. Actually done? Whew. I wish that you want to come true. Let me see this random one. Woo, we're done. Man, my voice hurts.
Hmm. I'll let that play. Who even watches the ending? I do. Sometimes they post spoilers for the next one. There's actually a few cliffhangers they left in G23 though. One being there's probably a fight between Behemnik and Mananan. No, that's fine, I'll let it play. Because I like Morphe's song. There's Tawny as well. There's a person that showed up at the beach, which is probably Talvish. Who else? I'm guessing Mahanan probably died because they broke the statues while he probably got into a fight with Behemnek and he got weaker. Because they hinted at the storm slightly weakening. So probably rip him. And then whatever he has treasured, Behemnek wanted. What else? About the puppet and the artisan that made the puppet. So probably for G24, there's going to be a puppeter for the Order of the Black Moon. And they really never really got into Milia waking after that section. And I think Lil is probably a traitor, but we'll see later on. Oh, we never actually checked on her, if she got cured. And then whatever happened to the people that got in the fight with the ghost ships? Santi and Tempest and Heavily Dream the Militian. Oh, thought Morphe died. Heh, our plan was perfect, but why? Eye of Death?
Are you finally awake? What a surprise. I thought you were actually dead. You're not here to just mock me. Heh, it's nice, isn't it? I found it in the promised night. Indeed. It was indeed pleased. Oh, he was indeed pleased. Right? Hehehe. Did you hear that, Talek? Or Balor? Hehehe. That's right, Talek is... Huh. Balor, I have a favor to ask. What would you ask of me? Your eye. Show me the eye of death. To see the eye of death, is that your final wish? Yes, I want to know the greatest mysteries of life. I want to die without regrets. It's not like I have much time left, and nothing left for me to live either. No other mysteries to solve, no experiments to cross, nothing. This is all there is for me. So, Balor, will you show me the Eye of Legend? The Eye of Death. I've read such stories, concocted such theories. I want to know it for myself. I want to feel it. It seems you know what's at stake here, so be it. Ooh, spooky. Okay. I'll show you what this feels like. Can you hear me? Can you hear it? These are not tears of fear. Oh, those are not tears of fear. The curtain falls and our prayer exits the stage. Pray of the raging storms. Algebra's expeditionary force. Bunch of stats. Tempest is done. Most precise. Made precise decisions without rash actions, even in difficult times, facing all sorts of rumors and speculation in the raging storm. Is that all? Okay, is that all we have to do? Actually, let me check tech doing.